bulls. Second call, Class 1, 2, and 3 Angus bulls. Third and final call, all Shorthorn Plus bulls to the makeup arena. Third and final call, all Shorthorn Plus bulls to the makeup arena. This is your third and final call, Class 1, 2, and 3 Angus bulls. Third and final call, Class 1, 2, and 3 Angus bulls. First call, Class 4 Angus bulls. First call, Class 4 Angus bulls. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the 2025 North American here in Louisville, Kentucky. Ladies and gentlemen, if you're joining us here in Freedom Hall, we now ask that you please stand for the playing of our national anthem. Second call, Class 4 Angus bulls. Second call, Class 4.
Well, good morning. It's a pleasure to be here. And we start off with a single entry in this April calf, and one you sure like the rib shape and the added volume he's got. He's a sound structured individual, one that's got some power and growth to him. Look forward to seeing him here a little later. Congratulations.
Third and final call, Class 4, Angus Bulls. Third and final call, Class 4. Results of Class number 1 of your early spring bull calves over here in your Shorthorn Plus Bull Show. In first place goes to entry number 738, Wayward Sun 10N, exhibited by Trails and Shorthorns of Oklahoma. Your Class 4 results of your Shorthorn Plus Bull Show. In first place, and also your Junior Champion Bull Calf, goes to entry number 742, TESCC BC Thunder Roll 755N, exhibited by Trails and Shorthorns of Oklahoma. We'd also like to introduce your Open Shorthorn Plus judge today, Mr. Ty Bear of Ringgold, Wisconsin. Ty and his family run TC Reds in central Wisconsin. Ty came back to the family farm after graduating from Colorado State with a degree in animal science. While at Colorado State, Ty was a member of the highly successful judging team. Ty and his family currently run a 150 head Angus and Red Angus operation. TC Reds has bred and shown champions at many levels. They sell elite show heifers throughout the year and have an annual production bull sale every February. Ty has been fortunate to judge state and national shows, including the American Royal, Charolais Junior Nationals, West Texas State Fair, and many others throughout the United States and Canada. We'd also like to introduce our Angus judge today, Mr. Matt Leo from California. Matt is the owner of Leo Brothers Cattle Company, where they raise Hereford, Angus, and Simmental cattle, along with a commercial operation and run yearlings. Matt also owns and manages the commercial cow-calf operation, as well as Herefords, Angus, and Simmentals, and has judged at the Hereford Junior National, Angus Junior National, Simmental Junior National, Fort Worth, San Antonio, Sand Hill Stock Show, the North American, Keystone, National Western, Cattlemen's Congress, and the Arizona and Georgia Nationals. He has judged in 22 states, including state fairs, beef expos, and jackpots. Ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together for our judges today, Mr. Ty Bear and Matt Leo. First call, Class 5, Angus Bulls. First call, Class 5.
Well, I think a really good one we've got here to start this class off with, and one that I think you gravitate towards pretty quick. In terms of balance and power and presence, he does that so well. A real loose structured kind of a calf out here. He's beautiful up through that front end, but he's got some red meat and power to him to go with that from the ground up. His angles are right. He's clean in terms of his joints. He's one you could talk on long and hard forever. That's an awful good one. In second and third, we've got some trade-offs. I opted to go with the second place bull. I think he's better through his shoulders. I think he's better on his running gear. He probably doesn't have the muscularity we find in that third place bull. One I think balances up better. I think he's smoother. The third place bull that we round the class off with, there's no doubt he's stout structured. He's one that's got some rib shape to him and some power. He gets a touch coarser up through his front end for me. We'd like to loosen him up on his running gear. Three nice bulls. Congratulations.
Results of class number 7 of your senior bull calves and your Shorthorn Plus bull show. In first place goes to entry number 747, CFPC Woolsworth X, exhibited by Piper Kate of Modoc, Indiana. Your Class 10 results of your Shorthorn Plus bulls. In first place, and also your intermediate champion bull goes to entry number 751, SMMT Endless Fame 406M, exhibited by Cohen Calhoun of Charlotte, Montana. This is your second call, Class 5 Angus Bulls. Second call, Class 5 Angus Bulls. Results of class number 2 of your open bulls of your Angus breed show. In first place goes to entry number 328, DAJS Power Grid 834, exhibited by Katie Saintry of Montague, Texas. Second place goes to entry number 326, BEA Zolas HT Patrick, exhibited by Emma Bahoun of New Carlisle, Ohio. Third place goes to entry number 327, CNC Farms Chaz Finn, exhibited by CNC Farms of West Winfield, New York.
Really, two really nice bulls we've got over here on the Angus side of things, and I think they're both a little bit different in the way they're put together. The bull that leads off in this class out here that we're going to use, for me, I think balances up better. I think he's a prettier pattern bull. He's smoother through his shoulder. He's one that's cleaner up through that throat latch and chest floor. Great in terms of his lines. In a perfect world, sure, we'd like to make him more dimensional in his lower 1/3, but that's a sound structured bull that gives you a good look. He's got some power. He's got some product to him. The second place bull that comes out, there's no doubt he's softer made in terms of his lower 1/3. He's a bull that's got some shape, some substance to him. He wants to be steeper in terms of his shoulder. He gets weaker right behind his blades. I think the biggest thing for me on this calf, we'd like to loosen him up in his hock and his ankles. Two nice calves. Congratulations to you.
Third and final call, Class 5 Angus Bulls. Third and final call, Class 5 Angus Bulls. First call, Class 6. First call, Class 6 Angus Bulls. Results of class number 13 of your Shorthorn Plus Bulls. In first place goes to entry number 756, 3BC Executive Class 415, exhibited by J.C. Schomburg of Pierce, Nebraska. Attention in the barns, this is your first call, Class 1 and Class 4 Shorthorn Plus females. First call, Class 1 and Class 4 Shorthorn Plus females. Second call, Class 6 Angus Moles. Second call, Class 6 Angus Moles. Is your first call, Class 7. First call, Class 7 Angus Moles.
Well, I think a really special calf that comes out here in this class is a January one for me. I think you stand back and you study him. He's so loose structured out here. He can really get out and cover the ground and hit his tracks. I think what probably hits home for me is you've got this much power, you've got this much body, yet you've got all this look to go with it. And at the same time, he's one that holds it all together so good. He's the right size for his age out here for me today. He's one I like an awful lot. I think that one's really good. The bull that comes out next in second is a deep-bodied kind of a bull. He's one that's smoother shouldered. He gives up just a touch in terms of bone compared to that class winner. He reads a little plainer through his neck and down through his chest. He's one we like to stouten him up right in his top shape, but one that's sound, he's useful, and real practical in the way that he's made. Bull that comes out next in third is a longer spine bull out here, one that's got some power and some shape up high. He's one for me. We'd like to loosen him up on those rear legs. He gets a little tight and wants to snap ever so slightly, but a bull that's wide pinned, he's stout topped. And the bull we round the class off with, a sound structured bull, one that's got some spring and some shape to his rib. He's one for me that just gives up a little bit in terms of power compared to those bulls above him. Nice class of calves with an awful good one to start off with. Congratulations.
Third and final call, Class 6 Angus Moles. Third and final call, Class 6 Angus Moles. Second call, Class 7. Second call, Class 7 Angus Moles. Your Class 14 results of your Shorthorn Plus Bowl show in first place, and also your junior champion Shorthorn Plus Bowl, goes to entry number 758, SVV Stormfront 1824, exhibited by Samantha Van Voorhees of Bowling Green, Ohio. Second place in Class 14, and also your reserve junior champion bowl, goes to entry number 757, Gun SFF 17E Red Flamingo 22M, exhibited by Smith Family Farms of Pendleton, Indiana, and Gun Brothers Cattle Company of Greenfield, Indiana. Now entering the ring for your Shorthorn Plus Bowls is a selection of your Grand and Reserve Grand Champion Bowl. This is your second call, Class 1 and Class 4 Shorthorn Plus Females. Second call, Class 1 and Class 4 Shorthorn Plus Females. This is your third and final call, Class 7 Angus Bowls. Third and final call, Class 7 Angus Bowls.
Well, a really nice lineup of junior bull calves we've got out here for our division. If we could, folks, let's put our hands together and give them a round of applause as we move into our first division out here. A great set of class winners, some good seconds. There's two bulls out here for me that I think are really in contention out here, and we'll just briefly talk about them real quick. The bull that comes out of your second class out here for me is one that's long-fronted. He's powerful. He gives you some look. He's sound structured. You like the shape. You like the eye appeal. You like the balance about him. And then you come down here to the end out of our fourth class in this January calf, one that I think is so unique and so different, and I'm a guy that looks at calves and I like to see future in them. That's one I think you see worlds of future in terms of his soundness, in terms of how dimensional and expanded he is in his lower 1/3, yet at the same time he's stout structured, he's got some muscle, he's got some power, and he balances up so good out here. So I think you've got some trade-offs out here for me today, though, in this division. We're going to go ahead and use your January calf that comes out of your fourth class. We'll take one more look at that second and grab your reserve. Congratulations.
This is your third and final call, Class 1 and Class 4 Shorthorn Plus Females. Third and final call, Class 1 and Class 4 Shorthorn Plus Females. Results in Class number 3 of your Angus Bull Show. In first place goes to entry number 331, GSCC Stacked and Loaded 507N, exhibited by Griffin Spencer of Bluffton, South Carolina. In second place goes to entry number 330, NF Blackbird Marvel 409, exhibited by Abby Newberry of Cedar Hill, Tennessee. Your Class 4 results of your Open Angus Bull Show. In first place goes to entry number 336, SSF Sanctuary 1175, with a weight of 1,078 pounds, is exhibited by Piper McKinley Cates of Modoc, Indiana. Second place goes to entry number 339, with a weight of 1,083 pounds, Ard Ridge Crucial, exhibited by Kat Barnscombe of Nancy, Kentucky. Third place goes to entry number 334, 4K Durango 225. Fourth place, entry number 333, HFF Har Kingsman 501, exhibited by Thomas Edward Halsey of Hannibal, Missouri. Congratulations, your champion at Junior Bull Calf goes to entry number 336, SSF Sanctuary 1175, exhibited by Piper McKinley Cates of Modoc, Indiana. Your reserve champion goes to entry number 328, DAJS Power Grid 834, exhibited by Katie Saintry of Montague, Texas.
Well, in our November bulls we've got over here, we've got a trio of them, and I think they're all just maybe a tick different in the way they're put together. And I think in terms of size and where they're at on the growth curve out here, they're a little bit all over the board. But I think the bull we start off with for me is one that floats to the top pretty quick. In terms of being powerful and burly in the way that he's made, he does that. And at the same time, he's a good-looking bull to go with that. I like the shape. I like how stout-pinned he is. I like how dimensional he is in that lower 1/3. If you could change this bull ever so slightly, he's just a tough tighter in terms of his pasterns when he goes, but I think that's being nitpicky on one that's that good. The calf that comes out right behind him in second is one. You sure like how long-necked he is. He's a smoother-shouldered bull. I think the point of his shoulder lays in neater to his neck and blends into his front 1/3 a lot better. He gets a nickel weaker right behind his blades. He doesn't have the power we find in that class winner, but I think that's a real conservative, safe bet out here, a bull that sounds structured and does a lot of good things. The calf that we round the class off with, a smooth-shouldered, sound structured individual, one that gets out-horsed and out-powered out here compared to those top two bulls. Congratulations to you.
This is your first call, Class 5, Shorthorn plus females. First call, Class 5. Your Class 5 results of your Open Angus Bull Show. In first place with a weight of 1,482 pounds goes to entry number 345, Circle R Laramie, 4028, exhibited by Circle R Angus of Alma, West Virginia. Second place with a weight of 1,208 pounds goes to entry number 342, Conway Rip, 1117, exhibited by Mackenzie and Grace Conway of Lawrenceburg, Kentucky. Third place to entry number 343, SKW Ray Ray, 411, exhibited by Cheyenne Noel Walker of Tony, Alabama. Throughout the Angus Show today, we will be recognizing your Roll of Victory Award winners for your 2024 through 2025 year. During the 2025 Angus Convention held earlier this month in Kansas City, Missouri, the American Angus Association recognized the Breeder of the Year, the Show Bull, and the Show Heifer of the Year. Join me in congratulating Express Angus Ranches of Yukon, Oklahoma as your Breeder of the Year. Fitzgerald St. Elmo, 1997, the Show Bull of the Year, owned by Broderick Fitzgerald of Indiana. And EXAR Princess, 3691, the Show Heifer of the Year, owned by Ella Weldon of Oklahoma. Throughout this show today, we will be recognizing both the champion and reserve champion Roll of Victory winners. When your name is announced, please come to the backdrop for your awards and photograph. Your ROV Bull Awards and Roll of Victory Sire of the Year goes to SCC SCH 24 Carat 838, owned by Sturtzball Cattle Company of Ohio, Tim Schaefer Show Cattle of Indiana, and Ryan and Bridget Van Zee of Iowa. Your Reserve Sire of the Year went to Stag Good Times 201, owned by Prairie View Farms of Illinois, Griswold Cattle Company of Oklahoma, and May Cattle Company of Wisconsin. Your Junior Bull Calf Champion of the Year went to Lazy JB Outskirt 4527, owned by Lazy JB Angus of Colorado and the Edge Group of Colorado. Your Reserve Junior Bull Calf Champion of the Year went to WG Blue Moon M90, exhibited by Wilson Good Cattle Company of Missouri. First call, Class 8 and 9 Angus Bulls. First call, Class 8 and 9 Angus Bulls. This is your second call, Class 5, Shorthorn plus females. Second call, Class 5. We'd like to congratulate your Grand Champion Shorthorn Plus Bull. Goes to entry number 758, SVV Stormfront 1824, exhibited by Samantha Van Voorhees of Bowling Green, Ohio. Your Reserve Grand Champion Shorthorn Plus Bull goes to entry number 747, CFPC Woolsworth X, exhibited by Piper Cates of Modoc, Indiana. Second call, Class 8 and 9 Angus bulls. Second call, Class 8 and 9.
Interesting class of bulls we've got here, I think, as you sort through them, and I think you've got some trade-offs. The bull we're going to elect to start off with for me out here, folks, is one that I think probably balances up as good as any. I think when you stand back and you read him, he reads with more true shape. On paper, he's a bull that's got some spread to his growth there. A bull I like how sound structured he is. He's great right behind his shoulders. He's powerful up through his forearm. He's one that's a big bone, big-footed bull, yet his feet are shaped right. They're open and they're round and they're flat, and he can get out, cover the ground. He's one I like how neat he is up through that front end. He's got some presence, he's got some power to him, yet still does it in a very masculine, powerful package. The bull that comes out next in second, there's no doubt he's a bull that's growthier and longer bodied. He's one for me that I think's long fronted and reads with some elevation from his chest floor to the ground. I like how stout structured he is. I think when I read both the bulls and I watched him move and then I saw him stand here for a while, he's a bull for me that gets weaker in his top. He gets higher in his tail head set. He's one we'd like to stouten him up right down at both sides of his spine in the way that he's put together. The bull that comes out next in third for me does have the advantage over the fourth place bull. I think he's a better neck, better shouldered bull that's trimmer and leaner up through that front end. He's one that's deeper in terms of his body. He's a bull that sounds structured in the way that he goes. Does he have the stoutness of bone, and is he as husky as we see in those top two? No, he's probably not, but I think that's a bull that's really pretty patterned. I think he's one that ties a lot of good things together. And the bull we round the class off with, a good bull in terms of shape and power and muscle. He came out here in a tough class. He gets a little bit flatter in terms of his rib shape. We'd like to loosen him up on his structure. 4 nice calves out here. Congratulations.
Third and final call, Class 8 and 9 Angus bulls. Third and final call, Class 8 and 9 Angus bulls. Your Class 6 results of your Open Angus Bull Show. In first place with a weight of 1,412 pounds goes to entry number 349, Road High Roller 34, exhibited by Preston Tyler Road of Carlock, Illinois. Second place with a weight of 1,443 pounds goes to entry number 346, Circle R Platinum 4082, exhibited by Circle R Angus of Alma, West Virginia. Third place goes to entry number 347, DBF Ayers Raphael 472, exhibited by Emily Ann Jeffries of Canmer, Kentucky. Fourth place goes to entry number 348, exhibited by Wilson Good Cattle Company of Dora, Missouri. This is your first call, Class 10 Angus bulls. First call, Class 10. Third and final call, Class 5 Shorthorn plus females. Third and final call, Shorthorn plus females.
Two nice Septembers we've got out here. The bull we lead off with on paper is one that has some growth indicators to go with that. But I think where these two bulls differ out here for me, that's a long spine, sound structured bull. Sure, in a perfect world, I'd like to see him with some more rib shape and body. But I like how sound structured he is from the ground up. His angles are right. He's a smooth shouldered bull. He's one that's got some power and some look to him out here. He's an up-headed kind of a calf that I think when he gets going, he's one that can really cover the ground and hold it all together. The calf that comes out next in second, there's no doubt he's got an advantage of being deeper bodied. He's one that's got some more flesh on him out here. Compared to that class winner, he gets a little bit shorter coupled. He's shorter through his face and neck. We'd like to lengthen him out just a tick. Two nice bulls. Congratulations.
Second call, Class 10 Angus Bulls. Second call, Class 10 Angus Bulls. Results of class number 7 of your Open Angus Bull Show. In first place with a weight of 1,359 pounds. Entry number 352, SKW Boone 407, exhibited by Michaela Walker of Tony, Alabama. Second place goes to entry number 351 with a weight of 1,176 pounds. Cabana Pit Boss 406, exhibited by Brian and Shannon Jackson of Paris, Kentucky. First call, Class 8, Shorthorn plus females. First call, Class 8.
Really nice division of senior bulls we've got out here. We've got the bull that came out of our first class, as we talked about him before. A big growthy bull that's got some power to him. He sure gives you some look. One that's really elevated and ties in so neat through his neck and shoulders. You like how husky his middle is. To go with that, he's a stout, structured bull that I think as you stand back and you study him, you appreciate all the power he's got. The bull that comes out of our next division right there is one I think you gravitate towards in terms of soundness, in terms of balance, in terms of being the right kind of size and age out here. He's one I sure like when he gets set in motion, how much flex he's got off of both ends of his skeleton. He's a big-footed, deep-heeled bull at the same time. He's one that's really good in terms of his lines up through his top. He's really uniform in terms of that lower one-third. One that I think packs a powerful punch when you go through and you talk about muscle and having some power and some future to him. And then the big growthy bull we've got down there on the end, one that's smooth-shouldered, one that's long-bodied, loose-structured, one that's a large testicled bull out here, yet at the same time, you appreciate how he can cover the ground and he puts it all together. There's one bull out here for me that I think is the happy medium out here. The bull that came out of our second class is going to go ahead and be your division winner out here. We're going to take one more look and grab your reserve. Congratulations. a single entry we've got over here, and he's an automatic division winner in this May that comes out, and one that I think is really neat, unique in the way that he's put together in terms of one that has some power and some punch to him. He does that. He's a sound structured bull, one that's presented to a T. I like how fresh and neat he is up through that front end, yet when you study him down his top and out through his hip, he's a stout bull. From the ground up, he's stout structured. You like the lower 130s got in him. Awfully nice bull with tons of eye appeal and power. Congratulations.
Angus bull entry number 362 to the makeup arena immediately. Angus entry bull number 362 to the makeup arena. First call, Class 11, 12, 13, and 14 Angus bulls. First call, Class 11, 12, 13, and 14 Angus bulls. Congratulations, your champion senior bull calf and your Open Angus Bull Show goes to entry number 349, Road High Roller 34, exhibited by Preston Tyler Road of Carlock, Illinois. Your reserve champion senior bull calf goes to entry number 346, Circle R Platinum 4082, exhibited by Circle R Angus of Alma, West Virginia. Your Class 8 results in first place and also your champion intermediate bull goes to entry number 355, WG Blue Moon M90, exhibited by Will Wright of Fayetteville, Tennessee, Wilson Good Cattle Company of Dora, Missouri, and HH Livestock of Pulaski, Tennessee. This is your second call, Class 11, 12, 13, and 14 Angus bulls. Second call, Class 11, 12, 13, and 14 Angus bulls.
I think a really close placing we've got here on these two bulls, and probably the closest decision we've made thus far in the show. I'm a guy you're going to find out real quick that likes power and some bone in him, and this class winner does that. He's big-footed. He's one that's stout-legged. I like when you stand back and study him how masculine and clean yet he is through that front end, but he's one that's stout over his top. You get right behind him, he blows you away in terms of muscularity. Both bulls are sound structured out here. He's more my kind. He's stout, he's burly, he's powerful. He's built that way from the ground up. I like how big-footed and big-legged he is. He's more my kind. The bull that comes out next in second is one that's smooth-shouldered. I think he's great through that lower one-third of his body. Very loose in terms of his spine when he goes out. Compared to that class winner, he's a smaller-footed bull that gives up a little bit in terms of bone. Two nice bulls, an awful close placing. Congratulations to you.
Results of class number 9 of your Angus Bull Show. In first place with a weight of 2,163 pounds. Entry number 357, EGF Devo 4104, exhibited by Chris Wojciechowski of Middlebrook, Virginia, Wilson Good Cattle Company of Dora, Missouri, and Madison Taylor Stratton of Appomattox, Virginia. Second place goes to entry number 356 with a weight of 2,108 pounds, exhibited by Lana Smith of Boulder, Colorado, Barry Nowatzki of Michigan City, Indiana, and David Smith of Boulder, Colorado. Now exhibiting in the ring is Class 10 of your Angus Bulls. This is your third and final call, Class 11, 12, 13, and 14 Angus Bulls. Third and final call, Class 11, 12, 13, and 14 Angus Bulls. This is your first call, Class 15, 16, and 17 Angus Bulls. First call, Class 15, 16, and 17. Second call, Class 8, Shorthorn plus females. Second call, Class 8. Your Class 1 results of your Shorthorn plus female show. In first place, and also your late spring heifer calf champion, goes to entry number 765 with a weight of 640 pounds. SFF Caroline 543, exhibited by Lady Grace Swindell of Shirley, Indiana. Second place in your reserve champion goes to entry number 769 with a weight of 593 pounds. Elman Uno's Nina the Roof 34N, exhibited by Eve Gordon of Rushville, Indiana. Third place goes to entry number 766, RFL Lucky Charm 2N, exhibited by Reagan Ray Ferris of Whiteland, Indiana. This is your third and final call, Class 8 Shorthorn plus females. Third and final call, Class 8.
Really nice class of marches we've got out here, and I think you've got some bulls that I think are very good all the way through. They're just a little bit different in terms of their type and kind. The bull we're going to lead off for me is one that is my kind, one that's sound structured, one that's got a lot of eye appeal and look, yet at the same time he's stout. Probably the prettiest fronted bull out here in the class. His shoulder and neck hook up so neat at the top side of his shoulder blades, yet blend into the front 1/3 of his body. I like his underline and how dimensional he is. He's a big back kind of a calf that stands down on plenty of bone and foot. Awful nice bull. The bull that comes out next in second on paper probably is the best in terms of his growth indicators and has the most spread. Here's a big, powerful, husky kind of a bull out here, one that's good on his feet and legs. He's big-footed. He's deep-heeled. Compared to that class winner, he wants to be just a tick coarser about that front end, but I think that bull's really useful in the way that he's put together. Your third place bull that comes out here next is one I really appreciate in terms of a stoutness standpoint. He is probably the biggest bone bull in the class. He's the biggest pin, biggest hip bull. He probably has the most shape when you get right behind him. For me out here, compared to those top two, he wants to be a little flatter right in the center portion of his forerib right there. We'd like to tuck him in and see him a nickel neater up through the point of his shoulder. The bull that comes out next is a sound structured bull, one that's real loose in the way that he's made. I like the moderation of frame size. I like how big testicled he is. He's level and square from his tail head set back to his pins. He gets a little bit outpowered out here in terms of bone and substance. And the bull we round the class off with, one that's got some spring and shape to his rib out here, big-footed kind of a bull, one we like to balance him up a tick better from end to end out here. Really nice set of bulls out here with an awful good class winner. Congratulations to you.
This is your third and final call, Class 15, 16, and 17 Angus bulls. Third and final call, Class 15, 16, and 17 Angus bulls. Attention to all of our purebred Shorthorn bull exhibitors. We will be rolling right into your show at the conclusion of the Shorthorn Plus female show. Once again, purebred Shorthorn bull exhibitors, we will be rolling right into your show at the conclusion of the Shorthorn Plus females. First call, Class 9 Shorthorn Plus females. First call, Class 9. Results of class number 4 of your Shorthorn Plus female show. In first place goes to entry number 782 with a weight of 686 pounds, SN Nacho Mama 5100N, exhibited by Caroline Hubner of Union City, Tennessee. Second place with a weight of 690 pounds goes to entry number 783, SN Nutty Mama 5101N, exhibited by John M. Allen IV of Saxonburg, Pennsylvania. Third place goes to entry number 781, CF Mona Lisa 573, exhibited by Samantha Van Voorhees of Bowling Green, Ohio. Fourth place, entry number 773, exhibited by Lillian Whiting of New Wilmington, Pennsylvania. Fifth place, entry number 778, exhibited by Nathan Hill of Yorktown, Indiana. Sixth place, entry number 779, exhibited by Riley Mason of Georgia. Seventh place, entry number 776, exhibited by Morgan Brooks of Texas. Shorthorn Plus entry number 800 to the Makeup Arena. Shorthorn Plus entry number 800 to the Makeup Arena.
Two nice Februaries got here on the Angus side of things. Our bull that comes out here to be our class winner is one that comes up a little bit short on paper, but he's not short in terms of quality out here. A bull that's powerful in the way that he's put together. I think he's really masculine in terms of his design. He's a big top calf, one that's burly middled. I like how big-legged and big-footed he is. He can motor around the ring good. I think you've got a lot of quality and a lot of power in that calf. The bull that comes out right behind him in second is probably maybe just a little bit smoother at the point of his shoulder. Where I see these two bulls differ out here for me, he wants to be a nickel weaker in terms of his top line. You get right behind him. He doesn't read with the dimension and the red meat we find in that class winner. Two good bulls out here. Congratulations to you.
Second call, Class 9, Shorthorn Plus female. Second call, Class 9.
In our junior yearling bull division out here, I think we've got three powerful class winners all the way down the line out here, and you get back and you study them, and they read good in terms of the way they're put together. They read good on paper, all three of them there, and they're ones that I think have some power and some look. As you stand back and you study them, the kind of bulls that I like are ones that are dimensional in terms of their build. I like them to have some muscle and some red meat, yet at the same time have some look to them and be big-legged and big-footed and get out and cover the ground. There's one bull out here I think that really sticks out to me in terms of being a powerhouse and having a look. Your bull that right up front here that came out of our first class in this division. He'll be your champion. We'll take one more look and we'll grab your reserve.
Third and final call, Class 15, 16, and 17 Angus bulls. Third and final call, Class 15, 16, and 17 Angus bulls. Angus bull entry number 375, please make your way to the Makeup Arena. Angus bull entry number 375 to the Makeup Arena. Third and final call, Class 9, Shorthorn Plus females. Third and final call, Class 9. This is your first call, Class 12, Shorthorn Plus females. First call, Class 12. Results of class number 5 of your Shorthorn Plus females. In first place with a weight of 838 pounds goes to entry 788 SFF Augusta Pride 521, exhibited by Caden Gana of Martell, Nebraska. Second place with a weight of 840 pounds goes to entry number 791 CF KLS Dream On 548 NL, exhibited by Mallory Inscape of Lafayette, Indiana. Third place goes to entry number 790, T2 Mabel Star 251N, exhibited by Toby Behrens of Sheffield, Illinois. Fourth place, entry number 787, exhibited by Dan Donnelly of Valley City, North Dakota. We'd like to congratulate your early spring heifer calf champion. It goes to entry number 782, SN Nacho Mama 5100N, exhibited by Caroline Hubner of Union City, Tennessee. Your reserve champion goes to entry number 783, SN Nutty Mama 5101N, exhibited by John M. Allen IV of Saxonburg, Pennsylvania.
A single entry that comes out here in this December bull, and one that I think is a really pretty fronted bull up here. He's smooth shouldered, he's long necked, he's one that's got some stoutness to him in terms of his bone work and being big footed. Nice bull out here. We look forward to seeing him a little later in division. Congratulations to you.
Your Class 9 results of your Open Angus Bull show in first place with a weight of 2,163 pounds goes to entry number 357, EGF Devo 4104, exhibited by Chris Wojciechowski of Middlebrook, Virginia, Wilson Good Cattle Company of Dora, Missouri, and Madison Taylor Staunton of Appomattox, Virginia. Second place with a weight of 2,208 pounds goes to entry number
November that comes out here in a real long spine, growthy kind of a bull. One that can cover his tracks pretty good out here when he gets on the move. One that reads with some elevation from the chest floor to the ground. A real up-headed kind of a bull that you love him how straight and strong he is in terms of his top line. He's level and square back through that hip. Got a functional set to his rear leg. Nice bull. Congratulations.
Your Class 10 results of your Open Angus Bull show in first place with a weight of 1,968 pounds. Entry number 361, CMFM Solid Gold M66, exhibited by Cross Creek Farms Incorporated of Brimfield, Illinois, and Circle M Farms of Rockwall, Texas. In second place goes to entry number 360 with a weight of 2,208 pounds, SK Patton Tyrus M6, exhibited by Carson Drew Patton of Frankfort, Indiana. Third place to entry number 363, Horseman Don Juan 442M, owned and exhibited by Larry and Joe Horseman of West Lafayette, Indiana, and Chesney J. Steenhook of Prairie City, Iowa. Fourth place, entry number 364, exhibited by Lane Christopher Perlin of Zachary, Louisiana. Fifth place, entry number 362, MSC 24K King of Style, exhibited by Epperson Cattle Company of Laredo, Missouri. Your Class 11 results. In first place goes to entry number 365 with a weight of 2,219 pounds. Hasten Woodbine 2024, exhibited by Peter Fritters of Milverton, Ontario, and Rob Hassan of Guelph, Ontario. Second place goes to entry number 367, Pipe Creek Jokers Wild 1324, exhibited by James Knox Cooley of Mississippi.
Really nice single entry that comes out over here, and one that I think when you study him and you talk balance and having all those things and checking boxes here, he does that. He might not have that cool cowboy haircut we've seen on some of these other bulls, but I don't think he needs it. A one that's made really right up through his front end. He's beautiful in terms of his lines, level and square in the way that he's made. I like his rib shape. I like the volume. A bull that's complete. I think he's practical in the way that he's made. I think he's unique in the way that he's put together. Congratulations to you.
First call, class 18 and 19 Angus females. First call, class 18 and 19 Angus females. This is your third and final call, class 12 Shorthorn plus females. Third and final call, class 12.
Another single entry bull that comes out here, and one that's got some length of body from his shoulders back. A bull that's lean and trim in terms of his composition out here. He's good in his running gear. You like how deep he is in terms of that lower 1/3, yet at the same time he gives you some look and some presence out here. Nice single entry. Congratulations.
Congratulations, your champion junior yearling bull here in your Open Angus Bull Show goes to entry number 357, EGF Devo 4104, exhibited by Chris Wojciechowski of Middlebrook, Virginia, Wilson Good Cattle Company of Dora, Missouri, and Madison Taylor Stratton of Appomattox, Virginia. Your reserve champion junior yearling bull goes to entry number 356, DS BNWZ Consultant 46, exhibited by Lana Smith of Boulder, Colorado, Barry Nowatzki of Michigan City, Indiana, and David Smith of Boulder, Colorado. Your Class 12 results in first place with a weight of 1,762 pounds, entry number 370, NF Crackerjack, exhibited by Abby Newberry of Cedar Hill, Tennessee. Your Class 13 results in first place with a weight of 2,380 pounds, entry 371, McCauley Kingsman 1L2, exhibited by Adam R.B. McCauley of Cynthiana, Kentucky. Your Class 14 results in first place with a weight of 2,194 pounds, entry 372, MC Caesar 3109, exhibited by Clifford Bush and Sons of Britain, South Dakota, Seldom Rest Farms of Niles, Michigan, and Zachary McCall of Greenville, Virginia.
Another really nice single entry that comes out here in this April calf, one that reads with some growth on paper, yet at the same time, when you study him, he's burly in terms of his build. I like how dimensional he is in the way that he's made. Big stout bull up high, he's stout pinned. You get behind him, you like the meat muscle, you like the look and how he packs it all together so smooth. Maybe gets a tick high in terms of his tail head set. I think that's being nitpicky on one this good. Nice single entry out here. Congratulations to you.
First call, Class 13 and 14 Shorthorn Plus. First call, Class 13 and 14 Shorthorn Plus females. Results of Class 8 of your Shorthorn Plus female show. In first place with a weight of 921 pounds goes to entry 810, CF Lady Crystal 521, exhibited by Jacob Bergman of Modoc, Indiana. Second place with a weight of 802 pounds, entry number 797, MFS LGF Ruby's Peppa 71N, exhibited by Riley Bivens of Burleson, Texas. Third place goes to entry number 801, KNEP Chelsea AM N220, exhibited by K Snep of Plymouth, Indiana. Fourth place goes to entry number 798, exhibited by Grace Rinker of Strasburg, Illinois. Fifth place, entry number 804, exhibited by Audrey Robertson of Gettysburg, Pennsylvania. Sixth place, entry number 803, exhibited by Piper Campbell of Ayton, Ohio. Seventh place, entry number 809, exhibited by Mason Fuller of Rensselaer, Indiana.
Really nice single entry we've got out here in this February bull that comes out. One that I think is really masculine in terms of his build. A bull that's the right size for his age. I like the condition they've got him in. He's presented to a tee out here. One that can get around the ring, and I think he's really good in terms of his running gear, yet at the same time, he's one that's powerful. He's got body, he's got look, and he holds us all together so good around the ring. Nice single entry. Congratulations to you.
Second call, Class 13 and 14 Shorthorn plus females. Second call, Class 13 and 14 Shorthorn plus females. This is your second call, Class 18 and 19 Angus females. Second call, Class 18 and 19 Angus females. Third and final call, Class 13 and 14 Shorthorn plus females. Third and final call, Class 13 and 14 Shorthorn plus females. This is your third and final call, Class 18 and 19 Angus females. Third and final call, Class 18 and 19 Angus females.
Well, a really nice lineup of senior bulls we've got out here, and we had a lot of single entries as we went down the line, but I think you've got a lineup of bulls out here that have some look, they have some power, there's some cattle that are sound in terms of their structure and the way they're put together. We're not going to talk about all of them. We're going to talk about a couple of them that are in contention in my eyes out here. The bull that comes out of your third class out here is one for me. I think you stand back and you study in terms of one that's made right and a pretty pattern bull. I think he does that really well. He's sound in terms of his feet and legs. He's the right size out here for his weight and age. He's one that's probably maybe just a little bit leaner in terms of his condition, but I think that works in his advantage out here because what you see is what you get, and you see a lot of a bull that's pretty good out here, and he's made really right. The bull that comes down here on the end is one that I think stout featured in the way that he's put together. He's presented to a tee. He's one that's loaded with meat and muscle out here. He's a long-bodied, powerful kind of a bull. I like how big-footed and deep-heeled he is. I like the shape of his feet, the angles of his hocks and his pasterns, the way he's laid in through his shoulder. An awful nice bull that I think's got a lot of longevity, a lot of power to him. You got some trade-offs out here in my eyes in this good lineup of bulls. There's one that I think you dally and tie to pretty quick. The bull leading out here out front is going to go ahead and be your champion. We're going to go down to the end. That bull will be reserved. Congratulations to you.
Class 15 results of your Open Angus Bull Show. In first place goes to entry number 375 with a weight of 1,887 pounds. AEM Blackjack 604J, exhibited by Alexis Musselman of Purcellville, Virginia. Your Class 16 results: in first place with a weight of 2,190 pounds, entry number 378, Valley Oaks Fortune 3165, exhibited by Epperson Cattle Company of Laredo, Missouri. Your Class 17 results: in first place with a weight of 2,490 pounds, entry number 379, HB Expectation 3012, exhibited by Horsley Brothers of Galva, Illinois, and Wilson Good Cattle Company of Dora, Missouri. Congratulations, your champion senior yearling bull goes to entry number 372, MC Caesar 3109, exhibited by Clifford Bush and Sons of Britain, South Dakota, Seldom Rest Farms of Niles, Michigan, and Zachary McCall of Greenville, Virginia. Your reserve champion senior yearling bull goes to entry number 379, HB Expectation 3012, exhibited by Horsley Brothers of Galva, Illinois, and Wilson Good Cattle Company of Dora, Missouri. We'd also like to recognize your Roll of Victory results for your 2024 through 2025 year. Your Senior Bull Calf Champion of the Year went to Fitzgerald St. Elmo, 1997, exhibited by Broderick Fitzgerald of Indiana. Your Reserve Senior Bull Calf Champion of the Year went to WB Thumbs Up 327, exhibited by Thummel Angus of Missouri. Your Intermediate Champion Bull of the Year went to DAJS Tricked Out 610, exhibited by Doug Satry of Texas. Your Reserve Intermediate Champion Bull of the Year went to Conley Run Rule 3611, exhibited by Robbers Leskova of Texas. Your Junior Champion Bull of the Year went to Coulter FCF All Due Respect, owned by Circle M Farms of Texas, Sunrise Sunset Farms of Indiana, and Ella Coulter of Missouri. Your Reserve Junior Champion Bull of the Year went to HB Expectation 3012, exhibited by Horsley Brothers of Illinois and Wilson Good Cattle Company of Missouri. Your Senior Champion Bull of the Year went to Wheeler Hunters Ted Lasso, exhibited by Rance C. Wheeler of Missouri. Your Reserve Senior Champion Bull of the Year went to MC TSSC Outcast 2095, owned by Tom McCall of Virginia and Tin Safer Show Cattle of Indiana. Your Reserve Show Bull of the Year was a tie between Coulter FCF All Due Respect, owned by Circle M Farms of Texas, Sunrise Sunset Farms of Indiana, and Ella Coulter of Missouri. And then also HB Expectation 3012, owned by Horsley Brothers of Illinois and Wilson Good Cattle Company of Missouri.
Well, I think a great lineup of Angus bulls we've got out here as we come into your champion drive. If we could, folks, help me out. Let's give these Angus bull exhibitors a big round of applause on a great show this morning out here at the North American. You know, in my country where we run cattle in the Western Sierras out there in California and Oregon, there's one thing that's pretty predominant out there. It's Angus bulls, and they run out there for a reason. Not only do they go on and make great calves and get up and nurse and have some vigor, but there's some cattle that have some growth. The females have some longevity, and they can lay down and milk. And for that purpose, most of our cow herd, our commercial side of things, is mostly Angus based out here. You've got some bulls that I like, and hopefully you see the kind I like. I like them stout structured. I like them built sound from the ground up. I like them to have some red meat and muscle and growth, because that's what we've been making money on the last 8 months in this industry out here. I think you've got a real unique lineup of bulls out here in terms of the way they're put together, and some are maybe tweaked a little bit different in terms of how they're put together. Some more have eye appeal and balance. Others are more rugged and masculine and have some power. I think there's two out here that really pair up pretty good out here in my eyes. I'm going to go out and take you one more look. We're going to grab you a grand and reserve. Before we do that, let's give another big round of applause. A great Angus bull show out here today, and look forward to the heifers.
First call, Class 17 and 18, Shorthorn plus females. First call, Class 17 and 18. Results of Class 9 of your Shorthorn plus females. In first place with a weight of 973 pounds, and also your junior heifer calf champion goes to entry number 818, CFPC Mona Lisa Smile 52, exhibited by Whitney Ann Meyer of Clinton, Tennessee. In second place, and also your reserve champion, goes to entry number 817 with a weight of 1,015 pounds, TSSC Catalina 5018N, exhibited by Jacqueline Thomas of Pikeville, Tennessee. Third place goes to entry number 811, LV Dream Girl 122, exhibited by Evelyn Hill of Yorktown, Indiana. Fourth place, entry number 814, exhibited by Charlie Knapp of Warsaw, Indiana. Fifth place, entry number 815, exhibited by Kaylin Calhoun of Charlotte, Montana. Congratulations, your grand champion Angus bull goes to entry number 372, MC Caesar 3109, exhibited by Clifford Bush and Sons of Britain, South Dakota, Seldom Rest Farms of Niles, Michigan, and Zachary McCall of Greenville, Virginia. Congratulations, your reserve grand champion Angus bull goes to entry number 336, SSF Sanctuary 1175, owned and exhibited by Piper McKinley Cates of Modoc, Indiana. First call, Class 20, Angus females. First call, Class 20, Angus females. Second call, Class 17 and 18, Shorthorn plus females. Second call, Class 17 and 18. Results of Class 12 of your Shorthorn Plus female show. In first place with a weight of 938 pounds is entry number 825, LWFS Miss Judy Knights 2434, exhibited by Ryan Wickard of Wilkinson, Indiana. Second place with a weight of 1,120 pounds, entry number 827, 24-carat Pinky the Roo 432M, exhibited by Anna Leah Pullman of Delphus, Ohio. Third place goes to entry number 821, ACRC Spices Shadow 544, exhibited by Addison Campbell of Eaton, Ohio. Fourth place, entry number 824, exhibited by Olivia Molzire of Illinois. Fifth place, entry number 822, exhibited by Kendallin Portwood of Kentucky. This is your second call, Class 20, Angus females. Second call, Class 20, Angus females. Third and final call, Class 17 and 18, Shorthorn Plus females. Third and final call, Class 17 and 18. Angus female entry number 2, please make your way to the makeup arena. Final call for Angus entry number 2. First call, Class 21 and 22, Shorthorn Plus females. First call, Class 21 and 22. Results of Class number 13 of your Shorthorn Plus females. In first place with a weight of 1,047 pounds goes to entry number 830, DFM Blue Charm 430, exhibited by Lane Patrick McCall of Eminence, Kentucky. Second place with a weight of 940 pounds, entry number 831, AD Miss Boog, exhibited by Emily Schellenberg of Kingfisher, Oklahoma. Third place goes to entry number 828, exhibited by Piper Campbell of Eaton, Ohio. Fourth place, entry number 832, exhibited by Mason Fuller of Rensselaer, Indiana. This is your third call, Class 20, Angus females. Third call, Class 20. Second call, Class 21 and 22, Shorthorn Plus females. Second call, Class 21 and 22. Attention to the barns, your third and final call, Class 21 and 22, Shorthorn Plus females. Third and final call, Class 21 and 22. Results of class number 14 of your Shorthorn Plus females. In first place, weighing 1,274 pounds, and also your senior heifer calf champion goes to entry number 834, MFS Dazzling Bow 83M, exhibited by Ellen Klein of Seymour, Illinois. In second place, and also your reserve champion goes to entry number 837, weighing 1,252 pounds, SN Demi's Mic Drop 4201, exhibited by Katie Lowry of Burlingame, Kansas. Third place goes to entry number 835, SLBL Maple Burst 467M, exhibited by Matt Timmons of Cumberland Furnace, Tennessee. Your Class 17 results. In first place goes to number 840, weighing 1,321 pounds, ST Something Different 4147M, exhibited by Mackenzie Neal of New Lebanon, Ohio. First call, Class 25, Shorthorn Plus females. First call, Class 25. First call, Class 21, Angus females. First call, Class 21. Once again, this is your third and final call, Class 21 and 22, Shorthorn Plus. Please make your way to the makeup arena. Second call, Class 25, Shorthorn Plus. Second call, Class 25, Shorthorn Plus.
pair of mays we've got out here, and this is also our division. Now, the young lady that leads this heifer up front, and I think you've got some trade-offs amongst these two. This one, for me, I think is laid in through her shoulder. A nickel nicer up here. Her neck ties in a lot smoother at the point of her shoulder. She's got more sweep, I think, and curvature to her underline, but for me, she's got more substance and bone to her. If you could change her, I'd like to put the pin set you've got on your second place heifer and your first place heifer. I like the completeness and the smoothness in that female we find up front. The second place heifer that comes out is long-bodied. She's got spring and shape to her rib. She's wider in terms of her pin set, probably has a touch more muscle to her. She gives up just a little bit of bone. She's got a little more throat latch and chest in her. Two nice calves. Congratulations.
Results of Class 18 of your Open Angus Female Show. In first place and also your champion in Junior Heifer Calf Division 1 goes to entry number 3 with a weight of 597 pounds, GWF Horseman Empress 556N, exhibited by Gentry Zimmerman of Battleground, Indiana. In second place and also your reserve champion with a weight of 700 pounds goes to entry number 4, WG Lucy at 19, exhibited by Jasper Stewart of Bloomington, Indiana. Second call, Class 21, Angus Female. Second call, Class 21, Angus. Third and final call, Class 25, Shorthorn plus females. Third and final call, Class 25. Your Class 18 results. In first place goes to entry number 846 with a weight of 1,340 pounds. SVV Mona Lisa 504M, exhibited by Kensley Carson of Newark, Ohio. Second place goes to entry number 750 with a weight of 1,488 pounds. SWMT Cherry's Legacy 403M, exhibited by Kayleen Calhoun from Charlotte, Montana. Third place, entry number 843, Cane Peppered Crystal, CW928M, exhibited by J.C. Stutzman of Milford, Nebraska. Fourth place, entry number 844, exhibited by Emma Arnett. Now exhibiting in the Shorthorn Plus ring is the selection of your intermediate champion female. Congratulations, your intermediate champion Shorthorn Plus female goes to entry number 840, ST Something Different 4147M, exhibited by Mackenzie Neal of New Lebanon, Ohio. Your reserve champion goes to entry number 846, SVV Mona Lisa 504M, exhibited by Kensley Carson of Newark, Ohio.
Really nice lineup, April calves we've got out here in this class, and I think you've got some differences all the way down. The heifer that starts off this class for me, I think just combines a lot of good things. Super classy and ultra elevated up through that front end, long spine. She sounds structured, big-legged, big-footed kind of a calf. She's one that I think gives you a good look from the side. Some trade-offs in second and third out here. I opted to go with the added power and mass we find in our second place heifer. I love how deep-bodied she is and how loose-structured she is compared to the heifer above her and behind her. She gets a little shorter-faced and shorter-necked and reads a little bit plainer from her shoulders forward. But in terms of having body for this age and this kind of power, I think she's awfully nice. The heifer that comes out next and third is one that I think is really special when you study her. She's maybe just a nickel greener in terms of her condition, but beautiful up through that front end, great down her top, level and square back through her pins. She just gets a little bit outpowered compared to those top two that you see out here. The heifer that comes out right behind her is one that's got some spring and shape, a dimension to her lower 1/3. She's a shorter necked heifer that I think's got a touch more shoulder in her out here today. Probably not as neat and chiseled up through that front end as we find in those top three. And the heifer that comes out right behind her, a loose structured, long bodied kind of a heifer, one we want to see some more bone in. And then we've got three heifers to round the class off with, some cattle we'd like to see some more substance and power in them out here today. Nice class, April heifer calves out here. Congratulations.
Third and final call, Class 21 Angus. Third and final call, Class 21 Angus. This is your first call, Class 22. First call, Class 22 Angus. First call, Class 28 and 31, Shorthorn Plus females. First call, Class 28 and 31. Second call, Class 22 Angus. Second call, Class 22 Angus. This is your first call, Class 23. First call, Class 23 Angus. This is your second call, Class 28 and 31 Shorthorn Plus. Second call, Class 28 and 31 Shorthorn Plus. Results of Class 19 of your Open Angus Female Show. In first place with a weight of 910 pounds, TSSC Annie Lou Hu, 5076N, exhibited by Cambria Cook of Clovis, California. Second place with a weight of 871 pounds, entry number 17, Horseman LAH Empress, 552N, exhibited by Chesney J. Steenhook of Prairie City, Iowa. Third place goes to entry number 13, Seldom Rest Lucy, 69N, exhibited by Seldom Rest Farms of Niles, Michigan. Fourth place, entry number 16, exhibited by Sawyer Noy of Lafayette, Indiana. Fifth place, entry number 10, exhibited by Isley Noy of Lafayette, Indiana. Sixth place, entry number 15, exhibited by Alden Hopper. Seventh place, entry number 7, exhibited by Burton Halsey. This is your third and final call, Class 22 Angus Females. Third and final call, Class 22 Angus Females. This is your second call, Class 23. Second call, Class 23 Angus.
Really nice class of marches we've got out here, and we've got two heifers that I think are a lot alike in terms of type and kind. The heifer we're going to start off with for me out here today is one that I think lays into her shoulder a lot nicer. I think it blends into the front 1/3 of her body. She's one that's got the right kind of sweep and curvature for me in terms of her underlines out here. I think where these two heifers really differ is I think she's square and level her back from her hooks to her pins and reads with a shot more power. There's no doubt the second place heifer that comes out is bigger legged. I think she's bigger footed. She ties up a little funny in terms of her shoulders and her top line there a little bit. We'd like to change her through that front 1/3, smoothing her up just a touch. A real conservative, practical kind of a female that comes out next in third. She's the right kind of size for her age. She's good in terms of her running gear out here. I like the width and thickness and power compared to those top two that lead out in front of her. She's shorter face. She gets a little bit thicker from the top of her neck down to her throat. Two nice heifers we've got to round this class off with out here. Some cattle that have had some look, and the young people have done a good job of getting them shown. They're ones for me. We'd like to give them a shot, more substance and power. Nice set of marches out here. Congratulations to you.
First call, Class 1, 4 and 5 purebred shorthorn bulls. First call, Class 1, 4 and 5 purebred shorthorn bulls. Third and final call, Class 23 Angus. Third and final call, Class 23 Angus. First call, Class 24 Angus. First call, Class 24. This is your second call, all champion and reserve champion Shorthorn plus females to the makeup arena. Second call, all champion and reserve champion Shorthorn plus females to the makeup arena. Your Class 21 results: in first place with a weight of 1,420 pounds, entry number 858, WSCC Stack Chelsea, BL 452M, exhibited by Mackenzie Neal of New Lebanon, Ohio. Second place to entry number 851 with a weight of 1,365, SFF Augusta Pride 441, exhibited by Lane Hall of Noblesville, Indiana. Your Class 22 results: in first place with a weight of 1,384 pounds, RWFC Crystal's Limit 22M, exhibited by Alyssa Slimmer of Cavetown, Maryland. Second place with a weight of 1,564 pounds, entry number 866, CSF Cumberland 2433, exhibited by Lindsay Cavanaugh of Memphis, Michigan. Third place to entry number 860, Hainberry Delight M15, exhibited by Logan Brixneeder of Arcanum, Ohio. Fourth place, entry number 867, exhibited by Mallory Inskeep of Lafayette, Indiana. Now exhibiting in the Shorthorn Plus ring is a selection of your early spring champion female. Second call, Class 24 Angus. Second call, Class 24 Angus. Third and final call, all champion and reserve champion Shorthorn plus females to the makeup arena. Third and final call, all champion and reserve champion females to the makeup arena. This is your second call, Class 1, 4, and 5 purebred Shorthorn bulls. Second call, Class 1, 4, and 5 purebred Shorthorn bulls. We'd like to congratulate your early spring champion female. Goes to entry number 858, WSCC Stack Chelsea, BL 452M, exhibited by Mackenzie Neal of New Lebanon, Ohio. Your reserve early spring champion female goes to entry number 863, RWFC Crystal's Limit 22M, exhibited by Alyssa Slimmer of Cavetown, Maryland. This is your third and final call, Class 24 Angus. Third and final call, Class 24 Angus. Results of Class 20 of your Open Angus female show: in first place with a weight of 833 pounds. Entry number 20, Conley DT Sandy 5168, exhibited by Weston Michael Hag of Plymouth, Indiana. Second place with a weight of 830 pounds. Entry number 30, BFBCII Sandy Birdie 573, exhibited by JC Sumter of Branson, Colorado. Third place goes to entry number 22, Horseman LAH Lady 533N, exhibited by Blake Miller of West Lafayette, Indiana. Fourth place, entry number 31, exhibited by Burton Holsey of Hannibal, Missouri. Fifth place, entry number 34, exhibited by Helen Elise Beach of Lindsay, Oklahoma.
I think an interesting class of calves we've got over here on the Angus side of things, and a heifer that leads off, I think commands your presence and look real quick out here. One that's up-headed, she ties in so smooth to her shoulder, good in terms of her feet and legs when she gets out. Motors, a heifer that I really like her in terms of her top shape and how natural she is, and then yet back through her hip and tail head set. She's level, she's functional, she's built right at the ground. That's a nice heifer. I went back and forth and second and third out here in my eyes and landed on this heifer that comes here next. She might have a touch more throat latch to her, and we'd like to clean her up down in her chest floor, but that one's got some capacity. She's very dimensional, expanded about the lower 1/3 of her body. She's one from her shoulders forward. We just like to crisp her up just a touch and see a nickel more chisel about her through that neck and head. The heifer that comes out next is beautiful through that front end. She's long spined, long topped. She's one for me. We'd like to soften her up in terms of her midrib. When she gets out and goes, we'd like to see a nickel more base width to her. From the side, the heifer that comes out next probably gives you the most striking profile in the class. She reads with elevation from her chest floor to the ground. She's clean and trim and lean up through that front end, through her head, through her face, and through her neck. She ties it in just right. The side, she's straight and strong. You get behind this heifer and she plays out a little bit. We'd like to stouten her up. When she gets out and goes, she doesn't reach quite as far as I'd like to see with that rear hock and pastern. The heifer that comes out next, the young man's got, he's done a good job with her. Probably one of the bigger boned heifers in the class out here. For me out here today, if we could change her structurally, we'd like to lay her back in terms of her shoulder. We'd like to see some more angle to her pasterns and knees. And then we've got a set of heifers that we round the class off with in the trio that comes out next. There's some cattle for me. We'd like to see them clean her up through that front end. They're cattle. We'd like to stouten them up in terms of their composition and their build. Nice set of March calves out here. Congratulations to you.
Third and final call, Class 1, 4 and 5 purebred shorthorn bulls. Third and final call, Class 1, 4 and 5 purebred shorthorn bulls.
In this junior heifer calf division 2 out here, we've got 3 nice class winners and some good seconds. The heifer that comes out of the first class out here in this division is one, when you study her, I think right away she grabs your attention just in terms of her presence and the way she's put together. Very sound in terms of her feet and legs. She reads with a lot of power. She's plenty big for me out here for her age, but her look and her pattern and her presence, I think she does that quite well. The heifer that comes out right behind her in our second class out here, for me, I think is more your happy medium and more my speed. One that's so athletic on her feet and legs. I like how much natural width and thickness she's got, yet she's got a beautiful underline in her. She's loose in terms of her spine and laid in through her shoulder just right. At the same time, she's a female that's big-footed and deep-heeled. She can get out and track good. The heifer that just came out of our last class out here is one we talked earlier, one that I think is so up-headed and reads with some elevation from her chest floor to the ground. From the side, she's a pretty pattern heifer that's laid in neat through her shoulder. She's beautiful down her top and has plenty of power to go with it. I'll go out and take one more look. We'll get you a division champion reserve. Congratulations.
Results of Class 21 of your Open Angus Female Show. In first place goes to entry number 45, FCF RRL Sarah's Dream 516, exhibited by Charlie Armstrong of Fredericksburg, Indiana. Second place goes to entry number 48, Hera Luna 26N, exhibited by Gracie Fletcher of McAlpin, Florida. Third place to entry number 44, Mead Emma 51946, exhibited by Annalise Nicole Mead of Barnett, Missouri. Fourth place to entry number 35, exhibited by Briley Roberts of Orion, Illinois. Fifth place, entry number 50, exhibited by Jack Allen Orball of Indiana. Sixth place, entry number 40, exhibited by Riley Mason. Seventh place, entry number 39, exhibited by Bo Daniel Wire. Eighth place, entry number 47, exhibited by Lillian Crowder. Congratulations, your champion junior heifer calf Division II female goes to entry number 20, Conley DT Sandy 5168, exhibited by Weston Michael Hagg of Plymouth, Indiana. Your reserve champion goes to entry number 18, TSSC Annie Lou Hu 5076N, exhibited by Cambria Cook of Clovis, California. This is your first call, Class 25 Angus. First call, Class 25 Angus. Results from your Shorthorn Plus female show. In first place in Class 28, and also your senior champion female, goes to entry 884 with a weight of 1,414 pounds. JF Dream Only 2403, exhibited by Haley Jester of Moreland, Indiana. Your Class 31 results in first place, and also your champion cow-calf pair, goes to entry number 888 with a weight of 1,617 pounds. TESCC Limitless Dreams 927L, exhibited by Bristol Souls of Sperry, Oklahoma. This is your first call, Class 8, 11, and 12 Shorthorn Bulls. First call, Class 8, 11, and 12 Shorthorn Bulls. Second call, Class 25 Angus. Second call, Class 25 Angus. Second call, Class 8, 11, and 12 Shorthorn Bulls. Second call, Class 8, 11, and 12 Shorthorn Bulls.
I think an interesting class of Februaries you've got over here, and I think you've got about every different type and kind that runs at you all at once. The heifer that starts off with out here for me, I think, is probably your happy medium out here in the class. She's one that's got some elevation up through that front end. She's got some length of body, yet she's still got some power and some muscle to her and comes out really sound tracking. The second place heifer that comes out for me is one that I think reads with a lot of future cow power about her. She's big bodied, she's opened up underneath, big on her feet and legs, doesn't read with probably the muscular shape we find in that class winner, but up through her front end, she's so unique and so chiseled. When she gets out, she can motor around the ring pretty good. Third place heifer that comes out next is one that maybe reads just a touch plainer from her shoulders forward. I like the body and the shape and the power she's got. She's one that can plant her feet and legs down and hit her tracks dead even as she goes. When you get right behind this female, she's a big pin kind of a female, one that's stout in terms of her features. The heifer the young lady brings out next is really cool up through that front end. She ties into her shoulder nice and neat. One that's got plenty of power and substance to go with it. She just gets a little bit plainer at times when you study her, and she gets out-powered compared to those heifers above her. And the heifer that comes out right behind her, sound structured kind of a female, one that's good in terms of her lines out here. She gets a little throaty. She gets a little deeper from the top side of her neck down to the bottom side of her throat there. And then two heifers we've got to round the class off with, one that have some body and some look, and they're presented right. They're just a shot too straight-fronted for me out here today. Nice set of heifer calves. Congratulations to you.
Third and final call, Class 25 Angus. Third and final call, Class 25 Angus. This is your first call, Class 26. First call, Class 26 Angus. Congratulations, your grand champion Shorthorn Plus female goes to entry number 834, MFS Dazzling Bow 83M, exhibited by Ellen Klein of Seymour, Illinois. Second call, Class 26 Angus. Second call, Class 26 Angus. Results of Class 22 of your Open Angus female show. In first place with a weight of 905 pounds goes to entry 54, Reeb Phyllis 505, exhibited by Jackson Corner of Caledonia, Ontario. Second place with a weight of 780 pounds goes to entry number 63, EXAR Winnie 5677, exhibited by Jake Allison of Yukon, Oklahoma. Third place goes entry number 62, Oak P. RJ Queen 5108N, exhibited by Tanner Butcher of LaRue, Ohio. Fourth place, entry number 56, exhibited by Sarah E. Crane of Bridgewater, Virginia. Fifth place, entry number 64, exhibited by Eleanor Sinclair of Williamsburg, Iowa. Sixth place, entry number 55, exhibited by McKenna A. Jackson of Paris, Kentucky. Seventh place, entry number 57, exhibited by Colby Lane Cooper of Mayslet, Kentucky.
Really nice set of Februaries we got over here, and the top two out of this class I think are really nice, but our class winner really sets herself apart out here by a few miles in my eyes. One that's so neat and smooth, the way she's put together, a very heavy structured kind of a female, yet she still looks feminine. She's clean in terms of her joints, really loose in terms of her structure, a lot of power, a lot of broodiness. That's an awful nice heifer. Congratulations. I think the heifer's a lot like her in terms of type and kind that comes out next in second. Real up-headed kind of a female that's real clean and crisp in terms of her lines. She gives up just a shot of bone as you go back and compare her to that class winner. She's lower in terms of her front end. The third place heifer that comes out next is a heavy structured female, one that hits the ground in her tracks dead even the way she goes. She gets a little bit, I think she doesn't tie in near as neat and smooth the top side of her shoulders and wants to get a little bit rounder up front as you compare her to those top two. And the heifer that comes out next, ultra lean and cool up through that front end. She's a heifer that needs some more bone out here for me today and a bigger foot. And the heifer we round the class off with, one that's loose structured, one that's practical in terms of her build, one we need to see some more body in her out here today. A nice set of Februaries. Congratulations to you.
Congratulations, your reserve grand champion Shorthorn Plus female goes to entry number 837, SN Demi's Mic Drop 4201, exhibited by Katie Lowry of Burlingame, Kansas. This is your third and final call, Class 26 Angus. Third and final call, Class 26 Angus. First call, Class 27. First call, Class 27 Angus. Results of Class 23 of your Open Angus female show. In first place with a weight of 875 pounds, entry number 73, PVF Blackbird 5012, exhibited by Ashton Dillow of Villa Ridge, Illinois. Second place with a weight of 829 pounds, entry number 72, PVF Lucy 5307, exhibited by Austin Patel of Cynthiana, Kentucky. Third place, entry number 67, Mead Pride Ever 51919, exhibited by Annalise Nicole Mead of Barnett, Missouri. Fourth place, entry number 69, exhibited by Jelani King of Wacomas, Oklahoma. Fifth place, entry number 66, exhibited by Jack Allen Orball of Daleville, Indiana. Second call, Class 27 Angus. Second call, Class 27 Angus. Angus entry number 100, please report to the makeup arena. Angus entry number 100, please report to the makeup arena.
In our January class here, we've got two really high-quality heifers that float to the top out here. The heifer we're going to lead off with for me is one you do so quite quickly out here in terms of being really up-fronted out there and having some elevation from her chest down and being long-necked and just giving you that silhouette from the side that's so pretty and so neat and crisp. She does that, but to go with this, she's a heifer that's got some substance and power, plenty of body. When you get right behind her, you appreciate how stout-pinned she is. The heifer that comes out next in second is one that I think is really sound, structured, and loose-made in the way that she goes. She's one that's presented to a tee out here. Compared to that class winner, she gets shorter about her face and neck. She doesn't tie up near as high in terms of her shoulder as we see in that class winner, but those are two high-quality animals right there. Heifer that comes out in third is really feminine featured up through that front end. She's lean and chiseled down through her chest floor. You get over the top side of her skeleton, she reads a little peaked and plays out. We'd like to see her with some more natural width and thickness in the way that she's put together. And then the young man's heifer that comes out next, a big bone, big footed kind of a heifer, one that's moderate in terms of her frame size. I'd like to change her up in terms of her wheels and the way she goes. And the heifer we round the class off with, big legged, big footed kind of a female. She's steeper in her shoulder. She's more upright in her knees and pasterns. We'd like to lay her back just a touch. Nice set of heifers, an awful good one to start off with. Congratulations to you.
Third call, Class 27 Angus. Third call, Class 27 Angus. First call, Class 15, 18, and 19 Shorthorn Bulls. First call, Class 15, 18, and 19 Shorthorn Bulls. Results of Class 1 of your late spring bull calves here at your purebred Shorthorn Bull Show. In first place with a weight of 755 pounds, entry number 328, Little Cedar WS Trail Boss 2254, exhibited by Wyatt Smith of Wolf City, Texas. Second place with a weight of 632 pounds and also your reserve champion goes to entry 331, J.A. Never Look Back 5J09, exhibited by Jordan Akers of Sibley, Illinois. This time we'd like to introduce your Shorthorn judge today, Mr. Shane Bedwell. Shane serves as the Chief Operating Officer and Director of Breed Improvement for the American Hereford Association. Shane works closely with the AHA's genetic evaluation as well as the National Reference Sire Program. Prior to joining the AHA, Shane was a professor and livestock judging coach at Colorado State University for 8 years. He received an associate's degree in science from Butler Community College, a bachelor's degree in animal science and industry from Kansas State University, and a master's degree in beef cattle nutrition from the University of Illinois. Shane has had the opportunity to judge cattle in 33 states and 3 foreign countries. Ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together in welcoming our judge today, Mr. Shane Bedwell. First call, Class 28 Angus. First call, Class 28 Angus. This is your second call, Class 15, 18, and 19 Shorthorn Bulls. Second call, Class 15, 18, and 19. Results of Class 24 of your Open Angus female show. In first place with a weight of 975 pounds goes to entry 75, Seldom Rest Cassandra 9N, exhibited by Seldom Rest Farms of Niles, Michigan. Second place with a weight of 978 pounds goes to entry 74, SSF Proven Queen 1315, exhibited by Samantha Van Voorhees of Bowling Green, Ohio. Third place to entry number 79, Horseman LAH Empress 504N, exhibited by Weston Michael Hagg of Plymouth, Indiana. Fourth place, entry number 83, is exhibited by James Knox Cooley of Mississippi. Fifth place, entry number 78, exhibited by Cecilia Ann Halsey of Hannibal, Missouri.
Really stout January heifer calf we've got that comes out here, and one that I think really grabs the gear real fast when you study her. She's big-legged, she's big-footed, one that can get around the ring with a lot of flex and ease off of both ends of her skeleton. She might have a shot more chest floor in her out here today, but she's an up-headed kind of a female. I like how loose-structured she is. I like how burly-bodied she is. Plenty of red meat and muscle, yet it's still built right in her as well. The heifer that comes out next in second is a heifer that's a big-legged kind of a female, one that I think is really long-necked and long-faced, and she reads with some elevation to her. She's maybe just a nickel steeper and straighter up through that front end for me, but in terms of quality and presence and power, I think she does it quite well. The heifer that comes out next, one I think is a real safe bet when you stand back and you study her. From cow potential and being broody, she's got that. She's good on her feet and legs. She's pulled apart underneath, one that's wide in her pin set. She gets a little bit shorter fronted. We'd like to give her a shot more bone. as you compare to those top two that lead out in front of her. Heifer that comes out next is long and lean in the way she's made. We'd like to see her some more substance and power in the way that she goes. And then two heifers we round the class off with. Two calves. They've done a great job of getting them presented out here. You like the underline and the sweep they've got to their rib cage. For me, I'd like to stouten them up out here today. Nice set of Januaries. Congratulations to you.
Third and final call, class 15, 18, and 19, Shorthorn Bulls. Third and final call, class 15, 18, and 19. This is your second call, class 28, Angus. Second call, class 28, Angus.
Really nice junior heifer calf division, number 3 out here, and we've got 4 really good class winners and some seconds and some cattle. I think as you just turn the heat up as you go across these divisions, there's some females that have some eye appeal and look, but to go with that, they've got some structural integrity and power, and they still have a real feminine look about them. I'm going to go out and show you the 2 that I like. My compliments to you. Congratulations.
Angus entry number 105, please report to the scales. Angus entry number 105 to the scales. Your Class 25 results, your Open Angus female show in first place with a weight of 1,060 pounds goes to entry number 88, GTC KCC Annie Lou 112, exhibited by Whitney Swaim of Bloomingdale, Indiana. Second place with a weight of 956 pounds goes to entry number 9161, KCC EEG Monica 519M, exhibited by Maggie Johnston of McConnellsburg, Pennsylvania. Third place to entry number 91, EXAR Winnie 5611, exhibited by Tori Hearn of Connellsville, Pennsylvania. Fourth place, entry number 95, exhibited by Macy Carroll of Mount Carroll, Illinois. Fifth place, entry number 92, exhibited by Mackenzie Evans of Clinton, South Carolina. Sixth place, entry number 94, exhibited by Kaylee Grace Levin of Lexington, Georgia. Congratulations, your champion junior heifer calf Division 3 female goes to entry number 75, Seldom Rest Cassandra 9N, exhibited by Seldom Rest Farms of Niles, Michigan. Your reserve champion goes to entry number 73, PVF Blackbird 5012, exhibited by Ashton Dillow of Villa Ridge, Illinois. This is your third and final call, Class 28 Angus. Third and final call, Class 28 Angus. This is your first call, Class 29. First call, Class 29 Angus. This is your first call, Class 22 and 23 Shorthorn Bulls. First call, Class 22 and 23. Your Class 4 results of your early spring bull calves of your purebred Shorthorn Bull show. In first place with a weight of 750 pounds, BONL Peacemaker 506N, exhibited by Bedell Show Cattle Company, LLC of Columbus, Indiana. Second place with a weight of 851 pounds, entry number 342, T2 Bells, exhibited by Tate Barons of Sheffield, Illinois. Third place, entry number 336, DAPS Classic Crystal Pro 2307, exhibited by Drake Penrod of Jonesboro, Illinois. Fourth place, entry number 339, exhibited by Haley Jester of Moreland, Indiana.
Really nice pair of Decembers we've got over here. And the heifer we're going to lead off with standing there is one that I think you gravitate towards pretty quick. She's one that's sappy middled. She's smooth shouldered, a real up-headed kind of a female, yet still stout in terms of her features. When she gets out and goes, if I could change her, I'd like to see her more comfortable the way she strides off those rear wheels. The heifer that comes out next in second is one that's long-bodied. She's level and square and functional back from her hooks to her pins. One that I think's built really sound, structured from the ground up. She gets a little bit shorter coupled up front. She's one we like to soften her up in terms of her body type. Two nice heifers out here. Congratulations.
Your Class 5 results of your purebred Shorthorn Bulls. In first place, weighing 847 pounds. And also your early spring bull calf champion goes to entry 345, WSC Reality Check 24N. Owned and exhibited by Curtis Genetics of Nebraska, Weisman Registered Shorthorns of Indiana, and Matthew Wallace of Kentucky. Second place in Class 5 with a weight of 856 pounds goes to entry number 349, DNCC Elevation 301N, exhibited by Double Nickel Cattle Company of Illinois. Congratulations to your reserve champion early spring bull calf goes to entry number 340, BONL Peacemaker 506N, exhibited by Bedell Cattle Company, LLC of Columbus, Indiana. This is your second call, Class 22 and 23, purebred Shorthorn Bulls. Second call, Class 22 and 23. Third and final call, Class 29 Angus. Third and final call, Class 29 Angus. Results from Class 8 of your purebred shorthorn bulls. In first place and also your junior bull calf champion with a weight of 1,033 pounds goes entry number 353, GCC First Watch 596, exhibited by Greenhorn Cattle Company of Waynesville, Ohio. Second place and also your reserve champion with a weight of 908 pounds goes to entry number 359, SL Budweiser, exhibited by Sarah Lee of LaGrange, Ohio. Third place goes to entry number 354, 4CSC 9 Lives, exhibited by Alyssa Carter of Oregania, Ohio. Your Class 11 results. In first place with a weight of 1,300 pounds, entry number 365, Double M Chance Low 117M, exhibited by Hugh W. Moore Jr. and Sons of Jerseyville, Illinois. This is your third and final call, Class 22 and 23 Shorthorn Bulls. Third and final call, Class 22 and 23 Shorthorn Bulls. This is your first call, all champion and reserve champion Shorthorn Bulls. First call, all champion and reserve champion Shorthorn Bulls.
Well, I think a tough class in November as you've got here, and competition's hot from top to bottom in this class. The quickest thing to do, and one that's my speed, probably grabs the gear for me, is use this young lady right here. That heifer, in terms of her size and her age, I think she's spot on. She's sound structured, she's heavy structured and powerful. I like the shape of her feet. I like how deep heeled she is. She's got the right kind of angles, and when you stand back and you study for this much power and this much muscle, yet she's still as feminine terms of her look, you only imagine what she's going to look like down the road and as a cow. The heifer that comes out next in second is another high-quality individual, one that I think's built a lot like her in terms of having some power and presence and putting a lot of good things together, and checks a lot of boxes for me out here. The one thing I'd like to change about this heifer compared to that good class winner, she's got a shot more chest. We'd like to lean her up down low there. The heifer that comes out next in third, I think, is real striking in terms of her profile out here. She's one that's great top. She's level and square back through her hip. One that really reads lean and trim up through that front end. She's clean through her throat latch. She's laid in through her shoulders so nice. She gives up a little bit of power compared to some of those heifers above her. And when I say that, in terms of natural width and thickness to her. The heifer that comes out next, young man's done a good job of getting her shown out here. Really free moving kind of a heifer, one that's stout featured in the way that she goes. She's shorter faced and shorter necked for me. And then we've got a heifer that comes out next that's big bodied. She's powerful. She gets weaker in her loin out here. She gets higher in her tail head set for me. We'd like to tone her down and straighten her up in terms of her lines. Really practical kind of a female that comes out next, one that's sound on her feet and legs, one that's got a lot of the right pieces to the puzzle. She's just one for me. We'd like to stouten her up and give her a shot more substance. We've got some heifers after that to round the class off with that are presented right. They're good-bodied kind of females. They're ones for me. We'd like to stouten them up in terms of their bone work and balance them up a tick better. Awful good class in November's out here with a really good class winner to start this class off with. Well, I think a really nice senior heifer calf division we've got out here as we bring these two class winners and 2 seconds back. We've got the heifer that came out of our first class in this division, as we talked about her before. Real long-bodied kind of a female that sure is sappy middled out here. You like how big boned she is and square and powerful back through her pins and hips. And then we've got the heifer that just came out of the last class, and one I think you can see worlds of future in. You like how powerful and pulled apart she is, yet she's still cowy and ladylike in the way that she's put together. I loved her in class. I might have let the cat out of the bag a little earlier out here talking her division. We're going to go ahead and make her champion, then we'll grab your reserve. Congratulations.
Second call, Class 30 Angus. Second call, Class 30 Angus. This is your final call. Angus entry number 123 to the makeup arena. Final call. Angus entry number 123. Results of Class 26 of your Open Angus female show. In first place with a weight of 1,048 pounds, entry number 97, RC Missy 4129, exhibited by Emery Whipple of Buchanan, Tennessee. Second place with a weight of 966 pounds, entry number 100, Oakley KCS Ellie 479, exhibited by Jack Bigoon of Virginia. Your Class 27 results. In first place and also your champion senior heifer calf Division 1 goes to entry number 116 with a weight of 1,203 pounds, SCC Phyllis 4110, exhibited by Adeline Grace Blankenship of West Burlington, New York. Your reserve champion senior heifer calf Division 1 and second in place Class 27 goes to entry 117 with a weight of 1218, Conley Erica 4982, exhibited by Aubrey Elizabeth McCurry of Hutchinson, Kansas. Third place goes to entry number 109, AED Rita 424M, exhibited by Grant Kuhn of Manchester, Tennessee. Fourth place, entry number 102, exhibited by Kason Kratzer of Lawrenceburg, Kentucky. Fifth place, entry number 114, exhibited by Taylor Ritchie of Illinois. Sixth place, entry number 110, exhibited by Tori Hearn. Seventh place, entry number 104, exhibited by Reagan Ray Wright. Eighth place, entry number 113, exhibited by Carly Kassler. Ninth place, entry number 115, exhibited by Kylie Grace Lovin. This is your third call, Class 30 Angus, third and final call, Class 30 Angus. This is your first call, Class 31 and 32 Angus, first call, Class 31 and 32. Your Class 12 results of your Shorthorn Bull Show in first place and also your Senior Bull champion. Correction, your Class 12 results in first place, entry number 370 with a bull weighing 1,480 pounds, Peakview Absolute Value 24,917, exhibited by Peakview Ranch Incorporated of Fowler, Colorado. In second place with a bull weighing 970 pounds, entry number 367, Sooth Roadster 578M, exhibited by David Ragsdale of Prospect, Kentucky. Your senior bull calf champion goes to entry number 365 with a weight of 1,300 pounds, Double M Chance Low 117M, exhibited by Hugh W. Moore Jr. and Sons of Jerseyville, Illinois. Your reserve champion goes to entry number 370, Peakview Absolute Value 24,917, exhibited by Peakview Ranch Incorporated of Fowler, Colorado. Your Class 15 results in first place and also your intermediate champion bull with a weight of 1,736 pounds, Little Cedar Lasting Look 2418, owned and exhibited by Little Cedar Cattle Company of Beaverton, Michigan, and Lasting Look Canada Group of Canada. Angus entry numbers 153, 143, and 323. Please report to the makeup arena. Angus entry numbers 153, 143, and 323. Please make your way to the makeup arena. Second call, class 31 and 32 Angus. Second call, class 31 and 32 Angus.
I think a really nice class of Octobers out here, and I think you've got some challenges all the way across in this class because you got so many different types. But the one thing to do is to tie in the heifer up front here and use her. One that I think so stout when you get behind her, she might be one of the stoutest, heaviest muscled heifers we've seen. But to go with that, she's still refined about her neck and up through her jaw. She's a heifer that ties in neat and smooth the top side of her blades and big in terms of her underline, but has a lot of natural sweep to it. If I could change this heifer for me, she wants to break in her top. She gets rounder in her shoulders, but I think that's being real critical on a heifer that's got that much quality and power to her. The heifer that comes out next in second is one that I think is presented to a T. Standing back and looking at this female, I love her from her shoulders back. She's got a shot more chest than I'd like to see, but that's a good-bodied, easy fleshing kind of a female that's built right on her feet and legs, sound structured in the way that she goes. She gives up a little bit of length of neck compared to that class winner that goes out in front of her. Very stout, moderate framed heifer that comes out next. I like how sappy middled she is. I like how much timber she's got underneath her and how big her feet are. She's one that can get out and travel and hit her tracks dead even as she goes. She's shorter face, she's shorter neck. She's one we'd like to lengthen out just a scotch. The heifer that comes out right behind her does have the advantage of being longer fronted. She is flatter shouldered, but she's one that gives up a little bit. When you get right behind her, she plays out from her hooks to her pins. We'd like to give her a shot more bone. The heifer that the young lady comes out with right next is very feminine, cowy, and broody in the way that she's made. I like her undercarriage. I like the way she travels. She reads plainer from her shoulders forward through her face and neck and down through her shoulder. And the heifer that comes out right behind her, a strong top kind of a female that's level and square back through her hip. She's one we'd like to give some more bone to. Trio of heifers we round the class off with. There's some cattle that are good bodied. They're sound on their feet and legs. They're ones we'd like to stouten them up in terms of their type and kind. Really nice class of heifers out here. Congratulations to you.
Final call, all champion and reserve champion Shorthorn Bulls, please make your way to the makeup arena. This is your final call, all champion and reserve champion Shorthorn Bulls to the makeup arena. First call, Class 33 and 34 Angus. First call, Class 33 and 34 Angus.
I think Well, I think a tough class of Octobers we've got over here, and this top pair I think is probably one of the toughest decisions I think we've had thus far out here today, and I think they're both so high quality, yet they're so different. But I'll tell you how I read them and how I see them. This heifer, for me, I like the rig and condition she's in. I think she's so fresh in the way she's put together. But for me, in my eyes, she's the more extended version out here. I think she's more feminine up through her front end. She's longer neck, longer face, hooks up higher and neater at her shoulders. And then you go down her top, and she's so long and loose in the way that she's made, yet she gets out and glides around the ring like a baby calf out here in terms of structure. She still has the power and body to go with it. The heifer that comes out next in second, there's no doubt. She's sappy middled. She's stout-legged. She's one you get right behind her and read her over the top side of her skeleton. She reads with a lot of power and muscularity. She gets just a touch shorter faced and shorter fronted, I think, as you compare her to that class winner. But those are two high-quality heifers and very close in my eyes. The heifer that comes out next in third, the young lady's got a long face, long neck, kind of a female, one that's really flat at the point of her shoulder. You get right behind this heifer and you study her. She wants to get weaker behind her blade. She's one we'd like to stouten up. And the heifer that comes out next, right behind her, a real growthy kind of a female, one that's pulled apart underneath. She's one for me. We'd like to stouten her up in terms of her top line. She gets weaker in terms of her loin. We'd like to level her out, square her up in that tail head set. And then we've got three heifers to round the class off with, some cattle that are stout, and they're good bodied, and they're burly in the way that they're made. I'd like to change them up in the way they're designed through their front ends and how they tie up through their neck and shoulders. Really nice set of heifers you got on top out here. Congratulations to you.
Second call, Class 33 and 34 Angus. Second call, Class 33 and 34 Angus. Your Class 18 results, so your Shorthorn Bulls in first place, and also your Junior Champion Bull goes to entry number 379 with a weight of 1,742 pounds. CF In Demand, exhibited by Gypsy Creek Ranch of Gettysburg, Pennsylvania. Your Class 19 results in first place, and also your Reserve Junior Champion Bull goes to entry number 382 with a weight of 1,911 pounds. RF Pay It Forward 196M, exhibited by Riggs Farms of Glenwood, Indiana. Second place with a weight of 1,856 pounds, entry number 383 for CSC Metallica, exhibited by Bright Light Show Cattle of Wisconsin and Alyssa Carter of Ohio. Third place, entry number 381 FF Weller, exhibited by Addison and Bailey Ford of Thorntown, Indiana. Third and final call, Class 33 and 34 Angus. Third and final call, Class 33 and 34 Angus. First call, Class 1 and 2 purebred shorthorn females. First call, Class 1 and 2 shorthorn females. Results of Class 22 of your Shorthorn Bulls. In first place goes to entry number 387 with a weight of 1,859 pounds. SUTH American 561L, exhibited by David Ragsdale of Prospect, Kentucky. Your Class 23 results: in first place with a weight of 2,230 pounds, entry number 390, Wise's Redwood 316, exhibited by Wise Shorthorns of Bethany, Illinois. Congratulations, your senior champion bull goes to entry number 390, Wise's Redwood 316, owned by Wise Shorthorns of Bethany, Illinois. Your reserve champion goes to entry number 387, SUTH American 561L, exhibited by David Ragsdale of Prospect, Kentucky. Now entering the Shorthorn ring will be the selection of your Grand and Reserve Grand Champion Shorthorn Bull. This is your first call, Class 35 Angus. First call, Class 35 Angus. This is your second call, Class 1 and 2, purebred Shorthorn females. Second call, Class 1 and 2. Second call, Class 35 Angus. Second call, Class 35 Angus. This is your third and final call, Class 1 and 2. Shorthorn females, third and final call, Class 1 and 2.
Really nice class of Septembers we've got out here, and the youngest cowboy leading one around the ring day is going to win this class, and he does so with a good one out here. A heifer that I like an awful lot in terms of the way she balances up, and she's got so much presence, yet she's got some power to her. She's one that's presented to a T and fit to the nines. I love her underline, love how sound structured she is. She's made right in terms of her angles. I think the thing where it hits the home with me out here, I think in this pair, she's so much better front end laden through her shoulder, so much nicer, yet she reads with so much natural width and thickness on the top side of her body cavity. You get right behind her, she's pulled apart. She's one that's stout, good looking, and gives you a good look. I like her an awful lot. Congratulations to you. The heifer that comes out next in second, in terms of cow power and broodiness, she does that. She's uniform in terms of her underline. She's one that's got some base width to her. She's got some substance and power. Compared to that class winner, she gets thicker about her neck. She gets deeper in terms of her chest. We'd like to lean her up in terms of her composition. The heifer that comes out next is a long-bodied, feminine-featured kind of a heifer, one that's neat through her shoulders and neck. She gets straighter about her pasterns and her knees. We'd like to set her back just a touch, but one that's strong top. She's level and square to her pins. Nice female. The heifer that comes out next is probably one of the huskier-bodied ones out here in terms of having some rib shape and some body and some dimension being expanded underneath. She gets weaker in terms of her top line, a scotch. She's one we'd like to strengthen her up and balance her up just a tick better from end to end. But that's a sound structured, real feminine featured kind of a female that's got some broodiness to her. Heifer that comes out next, young man's got probably one of the heavier boned heifers in the class. I like how big footed she is. I like how deep heeled she is. I like the way she gets out and goes. She's strong top. She's level and square back through her hip. She's a shorter fronted heifer for me. We'd like to extend her up. We'd like to see some more elevation from her chest floor to the ground. And then we've got three heifers after that to round the class off with that are different in terms of their type. They're different in terms of their size. We'd like to change them up structurally. We'd like to stouten them up in terms of their build. Really nice class of heifers out here. Congratulations to you.
Congratulations. Your grand champion Shorthorn Bull goes to entry number 379, CF In Demand, exhibited by Gypsy Creek Ranch of Gettysburg, Pennsylvania. Your reserve grand champion Shorthorn Bull goes to entry number 382, RF Pay It Forward 196M, exhibited by Riggs Farms of Glenwood, Indiana. Congratulations once again to our Shorthorn Bull exhibitors. This is your first call, Class 5 and 6, Shorthorn females. First call, Class 5 and 6. This is your third call, Class 35 Angus. Third call, Class 35 Angus. Your Class 28 results of your Open Angus female show. In first place with a weight of 1,222 pounds, entry number 122, Oakley Phyllis 478, exhibited by Cambria Cook of Clovis, California. Second place with a weight of 1,108 pounds, entry number 127, Three Aces M-Day Georgina 9034, exhibited by Jackson Overbay of Whitesburg, Tennessee. Third place, entry number 133, FCF Phyllis 476, exhibited by McGuire Inslee of Belmont, New York. Fourth place, entry number 130, exhibited by Courtney Spicer of Woodbine, Maryland. Fifth place, entry number 121, exhibited by Emily Ann Jeffries of Canmer, Kentucky. Sixth place, entry number 124, exhibited by Jelani King of Oklahoma. Seventh place, entry number 131, exhibited by Griffin Spencer of South Carolina. Eighth place, entry number 125, exhibited by Alexis Calling. Ninth place, entry number 126, exhibited by Emma Toll. Your Class 29 results. In first place with a weight of 1,292 pounds, entry number 134, Conley BK Molben Pride 4890, exhibited by Sloan Curtin of Oxford, Iowa. Second place goes to entry number 144 with a weight of 1,273, BNWZ Sarah's Dream 4796, exhibited by Josie Brooke Phillips of Maysville, Kentucky, and Circle M of Rockwall, Texas. Third place goes to entry number 136, Oakley Phyllis 474, exhibited by Maddie King of Connorsville, Tennessee. Fourth place, entry number 145, exhibited by Layla Miller of Waterford, Wisconsin. Fifth place, entry number 142, exhibited by Selby Holsey of Hannibal, Missouri. Sixth place, entry number 135, exhibited by CNC Farms of West Winfield, New York. Your Class 30 results of your Open Angus female show. In first place with a weight of 1,167 pounds, entry number 157, Hunter's Lucy 4470, exhibited by Kaylee Langford of Breckenridge, Texas. Second place with a weight of 1,321 pounds, entry number 161, Dameron Northern Miss 4150, exhibited by Bo William Cassidy of St. Charles, Indiana. Third place, entry number 156, exhibited by Brianna Smith of Russell Springs, Kentucky. Fourth place, entry number 164, exhibited by Macy Bartlow. Fifth place, entry number 147, exhibited by Gavin Kuhn of Tennessee. Sixth place, entry number 153, exhibited by Lucy Jeffries of Kentucky. Seventh place, entry number 154, exhibited by Mackenzie and Grace Conway of Kentucky. Eighth place, entry number 150, exhibited by Cheyenne Walker.
As we come out here to your senior heifer calf division number 2 out here, I think we've got 3 excellent class winners and seconds out here that come back out in the ring. The heifer that came out of our first class in this division, as we talked to her before, a real stout, structured kind of a female, one that's got a lot of muscle and width and thickness to her, yet she still combines it with some look and power. The heifer that came out of our second class, one that I think is so unique and different in the way that she's made, and I think she's different in the right way and the way you want females to look. She's fresh, she's feminine, she's one that's still trim in terms of her condition, yet she's got some power, she's got some bone and flexibility to her, and she ties it all together with a lot of presence and pattern out here. Very, very nice female and came out of a tough class. Young man's heifer, we just got done talking about, one that's so cool fronted, yet she's still sound on her feet and legs and sappy about her middle, gives you a good look, and one that's presented to the 9s. There's a pair of heifers out here that I think are excellent. I think they pair up together quite well out here. Your Class 2, first and second, will be champion reserve in this division. Congratulations.
Second call, Class 5 and 6, Shorthorn females. Second call, Class 5 and 6. This is your first call, Class 36 Angus. First call, Class 36 Angus. Shorthorn female entry number 409, please make your way to the makeup arena. Shorthorn entry number 409, please make your way to the makeup arena. Congratulations, your champion senior heifer calf Division 2 goes to entry number 134, Conley BK Molben Pride 4890, exhibited by Sloan Curtin of Oxford, Iowa. Your reserve champion goes to entry number 144, BNWZ Sarah's Dream 4796, exhibited by Josie Brooke Phillips of Maysville, Kentucky, and Circle M of Rockwall, Texas. At this time, we'd also like to recognize the 2025 North American Shorthorn Show honoree, the Greenhorn family. The Greenhorn family's passion for shorthorns began on 1962 when United States Air Force Colonel Alvin Greenhorn gave his son David 2 shorthorn heifers, Holly and Noel. Those first 4-H projects sparked a lifelong devotion to the breed. David went on to show at county and state fairs, serve in both the Ohio and American Junior Shorthorn Associations, and later study animal science at the University of Kentucky, where he became the youngest member of the livestock judging team. After graduation, he managed KBJ Ranch for nearly 35 years, growing the herd to over 500 cows and helping establish the first embryo transfer center east of the Mississippi. In 2005, the Greenhorn family hosted their first Where Great Females Make a Difference sale, followed by Where Future Generations Are Created in 2010. Through these events, they have built one of the most respected shorthorn programs in the country. Now 4 generations strong, the Greenhorns, Dave, Sheila, Josh, Austin, Colton, and Huxton, continue to exhibit and promote the red, white, and roan with pride. They've shown grand champions at major national shows, including Louisville, Denver, Fort Worth, Kansas City, and Harrisburg. David's father always said, "Surround yourself with great people and you will be successful." The Greenhorns have done just that, building a legacy of excellence, family, and dedication to the Shorthorn breed. Be on the lookout for the full show honoree article in the December issue of the Shorthorn Country magazine, and congratulations to the Greenhorn family on being recognized as the 2025 North American International Livestock Exposition Shorthorn Show honoree. Ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together for the Greenhorn family.
I think some really nice Julys we've got here on the Angus side of things. And the heifer that comes up, she checks a lot of boxes for me up here to win this class. One that's so sound and so smooth in the way that she goes, yet at the same time, she's broody in terms of her type and her body shape. I love her up through that front end. I like her skull and the way it's shaped and how lean her neck is. And then she ties in to a big expanded middle. She can really get out and motor good, and she's got plenty of power to her. The heifer that comes out next in second is Long Top. She's level and square back through her pins. She gives up just a touch in terms of bone work, as we find in that class winner. And then third place heifer that comes out, a big growthy kind of a female that's got some width and some power to her. She's getting a little bit shorter and chubbier about her front end. We'd like to lean her up just a touch. Young man's heifer we round the class off with. She's a leaner fronted kind of a heifer, one that's got some depth to her body. She runs short just a little bit in terms of substance and bone. Really nice class of Julys. Congratulations to you.
Second call, Class 36 Angus. Second call, Class 36 Angus.
Nice pair of Junes we've got here, and the heifer we're going to elect to start off with for me is one that I think does so quite handily. One that's stout and good looking, but at the same time, she's got that cowy look about her. Good on her feet and legs out here. You like the substance, you like the added style she's got. Real powerful kind of a female that I think is really nice. The heifer that comes out next in second has got some length of body to her. She's one that's really up-headed. One for me, as you compare her back to that heifer that leads out in front of her, we'd like to soften her up in terms of her type. Two nice heifers with a really good one to start off with. Congratulations to you.
Third call, Class 36 Angus. Third call, Class 36 Angus. First call, Class 37 Angus. First call, Class 37. Results of Class 32 of your Open Angus female show. In first place with a weight of 1,226 pounds, entry number 171, Seldom Rest Pinup Gal, 4170, exhibited by Kaden Nowatsky of Michigan City, Indiana. Second place with a weight of 1,269 pounds, entry number 173, BRMLV Sarah's Dream, 490, exhibited by Clara Marie Culpepers of Leroy, Illinois. In third place, entry number 175, Seldom Rest Pinup Gal, 4146, exhibited by Blaine Smith of Russell Springs, Kentucky. Fourth place, entry number 172, exhibited by Hollis D. Parolin of Louisiana. Your Class 33 results. In first place with a weight of 1,265 pounds, entry number 177, TSSC Haynes Proven Queen, 4139, exhibited by Caroline Jean Sankey of Economy, Indiana. Second place with a weight of 1,252 pounds, entry number 181, Jen Flo Blackbird, 824, exhibited by Kate Ray Lovin of Lexington, Georgia.
I think a real interesting class you've got here in these mays, and the heifer that comes out in front and wins this class, I think she does so. She's got a composition advantage out here over some of the others. I think she's longer necked. I think she's smoother at the tip of her chest down there, but to go with that, she's a flatter shouldered heifer, and her shoulder blends into her front 1/3 so nice. Her rib shape is softer and more expanded. I think she's deeper bodied. I like the shape and the added muscle and power this heifer's got. A lot of true natural width and thickness, yet she can still carry it around the ring free and easy. The heifer that comes out next in second, presented to the nines, big bone, big heavy structured kind of a female. I like how lean she is up through her neck and down through her throat latch. She's got a touch more chest and gets wider in terms of her chest, but in terms of her lines, she's straighter and stronger. You get right behind her, she's wider in her pin set and has more natural width than our third place heifer that comes out next. The third place heifer, there's no doubt, she's sappy middled, she's got spring to her rib up high and down low. She's a big-footed, big-legged kind of a female. She gets shorter face, she gets thicker about her neck for me, and I think where it really hits home is when you get right behind her and really start to read her and study her. She doesn't have near the shape or power we find in those top two heifers. The female we round the class off with, the sound-footed kind of a female. She's one that gets weaker in her loin and higher in her tail head set. We'd like to stouten her up in her type. Nice set of heifers out here. Congratulations to you.
Results of Class 1 of your purebred shorthorn female show. In first place with a weight of 610 pounds, entry number 403, LWFS Mona Lisa 2523, exhibited by Carter Wickard of Wilkinson, Indiana. Second place with a weight of 562 pounds is entry 397, GCC Evolving Margie 520, exhibited by Brigham DeBoer of Bardwell, Texas. Third place, entry number 404, SFF Dream Lady 544, exhibited by Carter Briggs of Greenville, Ohio. Fourth place, entry number 402, exhibited by Vidalia Kimball of Wisconsin. This is your third and final call, Class 37 Angus. Third and final call, Class 37 Angus. This is your second call, Class 7 Shorthorn. Second call, Class 7 Shorthorn. Throughout the show, Today, we'll be recognizing both the champion and reserve champion Roll of Victory winners. We ask that when your name is announced, you come to the backdrop for your awards and a photograph. Your Roll of Victory Award winner for your champion cow-calf pair goes to Green Elba's Mocha in 2118, exhibited by Garrett Green of Oregon. Your reserve champion cow-calf pair of the year goes to HMF Sweet Caroline 700, owned by Highway Meadows Farm of New York. Your Roll of Victory Reserve Breeder of the Year was Rockin' W. Angus of California. Your ROV Dam of the Year was Fitz Blackcap C1, owned by Broderick Fitzgerald of Indiana. Your Reserve Dam of the Year was FCF Proven Queen 117, owned by Ella Coulter of Missouri. Your Dam of the Year Embryo Transplant winner was Colburn Sarah's Dream 7027, exhibited by Rocking W. Angus of California. Your Reserve Dam of the Year Embryo Transplant went to CCC Sarah's Dream 5116, owned by Herbster Angus Farms of Nebraska, and Austin and Caden Nowatzki of Indiana. Your Junior Heifer Calf Champion of the Year went to Seldom Rest Diva Bardot 4048, exhibited by Allison Friesen of Oklahoma. Your Reserve Junior Heifer Calf Champion of the Year went to Lazy JB Sarah's Dream 477, owned by Madison Fisher of Texas. Your Senior Heifer Calf Champion of the Year went to Sol Ellie 3655L, owned by Josie Brooke Phillips of Kentucky. Your Reserve Senior Heifer Calf Champion of the Year went to SCC Phyllis 3110, owned by Ella Brooks of Illinois. First call, Class 38 Angus. First call, Class 38 Angus. Third and final call, Class 7 Shorthorn. Third and final call, Class 7 Shorthorn. This is your first call, Class 8 Shorthorn. First call, Class 8.
I think a tough class of maize you got out here, and I think you've got about every size and shape and flavor you want in this class. The heifer that wins this class out here for me does so. She's the stoutest, heaviest structured. She's burly, yet she's still feminine. She gets a little big for me out here today, I'm not going to lie to you, but she's one that I think when you stand back and you study her and the length she's got to her top and how much stoutness she's got, she ties it all together really good. It's hard to get off that heifer in terms of a stoutness standpoint and how powerful she is, yet she can still get around the ring and motor good. Your second place heifer out here is one I like an awful lot. In terms of being big-footed and deep-heeled and sound structured, she does that quite well. She's one that's really true right behind her shoulders, down her top. She's very functional back through her hip and her tail head set, one that can really get out and glide around the ring. She's not as long fronted. She gives up a little bit in terms of massiveness and power that we find in that class winner. That's a tough pair we've got right there. Congratulations to you. The third place heifer that comes out next is one that's presented to a T. I like how deep bodied she is. I like how up-headed she is. She's one for me that's got a scotch more chest in her. We'd like to make her just a nickel truer right behind her shoulders there, but I think that's a highly presented heifer, and you're getting real nitpicky on one like that as you come into a tough class. The heifer that comes out right behind her, one that's real feminine in the way that she's made. I like the body shape she's got, how much spring and depth she has to her rib shape. For me, she needs more bone compared to some of those heifers above her. And the heifer that comes out right behind her, long-bodied female that's really up-headed. She's smooth at the point of her shoulder. She's one that gives up a little bit in terms of power and substance compared to those. Young lady's heifer that comes out next, standing there, you love this heifer. She's so crisp and chiseled about that head and jawline and down through her chest floor, and she's lean in the way that she's made. She's one when you get right behind her, she plays out, she runs out of power. We'd like to stouten her up in terms of her type and kind. You got three heifers to round the class off with, some cattle that have some body, some moderation of frame size. There's some cattle for me. We'd like to balance them up from end to end a little better. We'd like to give them a shot more width and thickness. Nice set of heifers. Congratulations to you.
Second call, Class 8 Shorthorn. Second call, Class 8 Shorthorn. Please make your way to the makeup arena. This is your second call, Class 38 Angus. Second call, Class 38 Angus.
I think a really competitive division of intermediate heifers out here, and I think it was interesting to study through these classes. You had so many different types, and that's a good thing because you had so many different types and quality. I think the cattle from top to bottom in this division were excellent out here, and I think you've got four class winners out here and some seconds, and your class winners may be a tick different all the way across, but one thing they do have is some soundness of structure. They've got some power, they've got some look, and some cattle that check a lot of boxes in my eyes. I'm going to go out and take one more look. We'll grab you a champion reserve. Congratulations to you.
Second call, Class 8 Shorthorn. Second call, Class 8 Shorthorn. This is your third and final call, Class 38 Angus. Third and final call, Class 38 Angus. First call, Class 39 Angus. First call, Class 39 Angus. Third and final call, Class 8 Shorthorn. Third and final call, Class 8 Shorthorn. Your first call, Class 9. First call, Class 9 Shorthorn. Your Class 34 results, your Angus Open Female Show. In first place with a weight of 1,585 pounds went to entry number 189, CMFM Sandy M80, exhibited by Henry C. Renfro of Hamilton, Missouri. Second place went to entry number 188 with a weight of 1,391 pounds, Baker Viola 2451, exhibited by Jackson Corner of Caledonia, Ontario. Third place went to entry number 185, Henning BCII Sandy 4048, exhibited by Kate Ray Lovin of Lexington, Georgia. Fourth place, entry number 187, went to Gentry Zimmerman of Battleground, Indiana. Your Class 35 results. In first place with a weight of 1,621 pounds, entry number 203, Dameron Nelly, 4101, exhibited by Cambria Cook of Clovis, California. Second place with a weight of 1,371 pounds, entry number 200, APB All Phyllis, 494M, exhibited by Addison Page Bartlow of Monticello, Illinois. Third place, entry number 196, BJSC Carrot Lady 301M, exhibited by Jackson Corner of Caledonia, Ontario. Fourth place, entry number 194, exhibited by Macy Bartlow of Macomb, Illinois. Fifth place, entry number 205, exhibited by Naomi Fennig of Coldwater, Ohio. Sixth place goes to entry. Sixth place goes to entry number 206, exhibited by Cheyenne Kaiser of Morning View, Kentucky. Seventh place, entry number 201, exhibited by Macy Carroll. Eighth place, entry number 202, exhibited by Carly Kassler.
I think an interesting class of Aprils we've got here, and we've got two heifers on top that I think are both high quality, and they're both just maybe a little bit different in the way they're made. I'd like to change both of them on the way they move out and see them stride out longer, but the heifer we're starting the class off with, for me, I think she's better neck, she's better through her chest, I like her through her shoulders. I think in terms of her lines, how straight and strong she is, I think she's beautiful in that regard. For me, when you get right behind her, I think she's stouter and wider in terms of her pin set. They're both big-legged heifers. This one just got a tick more eye appeal and balance for me, so she starts the class. The heifer that comes out next in second, I like how sappy-bodied she is and how expanded she is. In terms of her rib cage out here, she's one that's got some power and look, yet she's still fresh compared to the heifer up front. She's a little shorter and thicker about her neck. We'd like to lengthen her out just a touch. But I think those are two high-quality heifers, and I think they're very, very nice in the way they're put together. The heifer that comes out next is real broody in terms of her type. I like the rib shape and the added volume she's got. She's got a shot more shoulder and front end for me. We'd like to change her in her front 1/3. And the heifer that comes out right behind her, a female that's big-bodied. She's really stout in the way she's put together. When you get right behind her, she's straighter through her shoulders and through her knees and pasterns. We'd like to set her back just a touch. And then two heifers we've got to round the class off with, cattle that have some rib shape and some volume to them. They're cattle for me. I'd like to see them stouter legged and give them a shot more muscle. Nice set of heifers out here. Congratulations to you.
Your Class 2 results of your purebred Shorthorn female show. In first place with a weight of 687 pounds went to entry number 410, and that was also your late spring heifer calf champion, SN Dreams Come True 5140, exhibited by Schrag Nickel Show Cattle of Marion, South Dakota. Second place with a weight of 652 pounds went to entry 407, Ball Ruby's Ember, exhibited by Ball Family Farms of Norway, Michigan. Third place went to entry number 415, CF Dream Only 597, exhibited by Sawyer McGrew of Gettysburg, Pennsylvania. Fourth place, entry number 409, was exhibited by Taylor Matlock of Muldrow, Oklahoma. Congratulations to your late spring heifer calf reserve champion. Went to entry number 403, LWFS Mona Lisa 2523, exhibited by Carter Wickard of Wilkinson, Indiana. Your Class 5 results: in first place with a weight of 696 pounds went to entry number 422, SNSL Nikki Mirage 5124, exhibited by Bristol Bates of Chandlersville, Ohio. Second place with a weight of 661 pounds went to entry number 421, CF Dream Only 594, exhibited by Michaela Sug of Alden, New York. Third place to entry number 425, SFF Max Rosa 525, exhibited by Kayla Fogg of Rushville, Indiana. Fourth place, entry number 428, exhibited by Cameron Blue of Greenfield, Indiana. At this time, we'd also like to introduce the American Shorthorn Association Lassie Queen, Miss Brianna Duree. Brianna is the 2025 National Shorthorn Lassie Queen and is the daughter of Thad and Vicky Duree. Brianna is originally from Bristol, South Dakota, and is a fourth grade teacher in Rapid City, South Dakota. Ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together for your Lassie Queen, Miss Brianna Duree. Congratulations, your champion intermediate Angus heifer goes to entry number 171. Seldom Rest Pinup Gal 4170, owned by Caden Nowansky of Michigan City, Indiana. Your reserve champion goes to entry number 203, Dameron Nelly 4101, exhibited by Cambria Cook of Clovis, California. Your Class 36 results: in first place goes to entry number 218 with a weight of 1,531 pounds, Colborne Annie Lou 4710, exhibited by Kinnick Polson of Preston, Iowa. Second place with a weight of 1,505 pounds, entry number 211, TJSC Heart and Soul 136M, exhibited by Delaney Jones of Harrod, Ohio. Third place to entry number 221, Conley Lady 4561, exhibited by Remy Gardner of Paris, Tennessee. Fourth place, entry number 6, exhibited by Isaac Rhodes of Newberry, Indiana. Fifth place, entry number 213, exhibited by Clara Sinclair of Williamsburg, Iowa. Sixth place, entry number 208, exhibited by Alex Cunningham of Tennessee.
I think a tough top pair we've got here in these Aprils, and I think they're both high quality females, but I think they're both maybe just a tick different. The heifer we're going to start off with, for me, I think she's flatter at the point of her shoulder. I like the length of neck she's got and how lean she is up through that front end, but at the same time, she's beautiful in terms of that underline. She's one that can really get out and grow. And then when you study her on the top side of her skeleton, she holds all that power together so good on the move and lays in so nice through her hip and tail head set. Really nice female that I think checks a lot of boxes. The heifer that comes out next in second, right behind her, does have the advantage of being a bigger legged female, I think. She wants to be just a tick open right at the point of her shoulder. I think maybe she doesn't have the length and extension up front we find in that class winner, but those are two really good females. I think it's really close when you stand back and study them. The heifer that comes out in third is one that I think is moderate in terms of her frame size. She's pulled apart underneath, really powerful when you get right behind her in terms of stoutness and muscle. She's one that gets a little coarser about her shoulder. She's deeper in terms of her chest as you compare her back to those contemporaries that led out in front of her. The heifer that comes out next, right behind her, a big growthy kind of a female. She's too straight through her knees and shoulders for me. We like to set her back just a touch and lengthen her out through that front end. And then a real practical built heifer that comes out next, one that's got some rib shape and some volume to her. She reads just a nickel planer up through that front end. You like the soundness, the structure, and the added power she's got right behind her. Heifer heifer that follows her right behind, I think, is a square hip kind of a female, maybe pushing just a nickel, a condition for me out here today. And then we've got a trio of heifers to round the class off with some cattle that are presented right. They're cattle for me. We'd like to see them stouter as you compare them to some of those heifers above them and see them track out longer off those rear two. Nice set of heifers, close placing on top. Congratulations to you.
Results of Class 6 of your early spring heifer calves in your Shorthorn female show. In first place with a weight of 715 pounds, entry number 432, CF Haynes Crystal Lucy, 582, exhibited by Audrey Robertson of Gettysburg, Pennsylvania. Second place with a weight of 790 pounds, entry number 624, PMF Myrtle Bow, BFS L Triple C Barkley, 18, exhibited by Blue Ridge Farm of Mount Vernon, Arkansas. Third place, entry number 435, CSF Margie, 5105, exhibited by Cornerstone Farms of Winchester, Indiana. Fourth place goes to entry number 431, exhibited by Ty Jordan Harden of Gibson City, Illinois. Fifth place, entry number 433, exhibited by Lindsey Jester of Moreland, Indiana. Sixth place, entry number 430, exhibited by Cooper Hendrick. Your Class 7 results of your early spring heifer calves. In first place with a weight of 782 pounds, entry number 446, Purple RM Bax Rosa 5N, exhibited by Madeline Rhodes of Centerville, Maryland. Second place with a weight of 1,717 pounds, 449 is your entry number, SFF Revival 506, exhibited by Reed Fensgaard of Minnesota. Third place, entry number 450, BFG Marigold Maria 42N, exhibited by Andy Freeman of Belleville, Ohio. Fourth place goes to entry number 441, exhibited by Logan Sabol of Georgia. Fifth place, entry number 440, exhibited by Amelia Clemens. Sixth place, entry number 442, exhibited by Elena Snepp. Seventh place, entry number 439, exhibited by Adeline Karsten. Third and final call, Class 12 Shorthorn. Third and final call, Class 12 Shorthorn. This is your second call, Class 13. Second call, Class 13 Shorthorn. Second call, Class 40 Angus. Second call, Class 40 Angus.
Really nice class of marches you've got here. And the heifer we're going to start off with, for me, I think is one that probably puts the most good things together on the table in front of me. Beautiful fronted kind of a heifer, yet she's still great in terms of her top line and how square she is back through her pins. Stout featured. She's beautiful from her underline all the way up to her forerib and the way she puts it all together. Very fresh in terms of her condition out here. Has a certain kind of glow about her that I like in terms of the power when she gets out and goes. She's one that's sound on her feet and legs. The heifer that comes out right behind her, I think really follows her in terms of type and kind. A heifer that's up-headed, a heifer that's smooth-shouldered, a heifer that's loose in terms of her structure. The one thing I'd change about this heifer is when you get right behind her, I'd like to stouten her up when she goes. Really powerful heifer that comes out next in third. She's big-bodied, she's big-legged. She's one for me that's got too much shoulder on her. She wants to be pinched in her forerib. She gets weaker in terms of her top when she goes and standing there. Just some things we like to tweak and change. And a female we round the class off with. I like the added massiveness and body she's got. She gets a little bit lower fronted and out horsed out here in this class. Nice set of heifers. Congratulations to you.
Final call, Class 12 Shorthorn. Final call, Class 12 Shorthorn. Third and final call, Class 40 Angus. Third and final call, Class 40 Angus. This is your first call, Class 41. First call, Class 41 Angus. First call, Class 14 Shorthorn. First call, Class 14 Shorthorn. This is your third and final call, Class 13. Third and final call, Class 13. Results of Class 8 of your Open Shorthorn Female Show. In first place with a weight of 734 pounds, CFKLS Max Rosa 560, exhibited by Carter Cornegay of Tulsa, Oklahoma. Second place with a weight of 878 pounds is entry number 464, Soul Wild Cherry 5359N, exhibited by Jacqueline Thomas of Pikeville, Tennessee. Third place goes entry number 454, Little Cedar Margie 542, exhibited by Wyatt Smith of Wolf City, Texas. Fourth place goes entry number 461, exhibited by Cornerstone Farms of Winchester, Indiana. Fifth place, entry number 462, exhibited by Lane Blankenship of Orlando, Oklahoma. Sixth place, entry number 466, exhibited by Jungle Shorthorn Farm of North Dakota. Your Class 9 results. In first place, with a weight of 851 pounds is entry number 480, CF Mona Lisa 547, exhibited by Knox Neumeyer of Bowling, Texas. Second place with a weight of 777 pounds is MFS Lucy's Ellen 21N, entry number 467, exhibited by Reagan Ray Ferris of Whiteland, Indiana. Third place to entry number 469, Will Lady Ember, exhibited by Caleb Fogg of Rushville, Indiana. Fourth place to entry number 468, exhibited by Respite Farm and Sugarbird Shorthorns of Parisburg, Kentucky. Fifth place, entry number 471 is exhibited by Brenstall Farms of Butler, Ohio. Sixth place, entry number 472, exhibited by Kinsley Carson of Newark, Ohio. Seventh place, entry number 473, exhibited by Olivia Miser. In eighth place, entry number 478, exhibited by Amelia Clemens.
A nice set of marches we've got here, and two heifers that I think maybe just are a little bit different in terms of the way they're put together, but I think they've got a lot of presence and pattern to them with still a modern look. The heifer that wins this class hits home for me because I think she's that much more feminine up through that front end. She lays in through her shoulders so nice. She's one that's loose in terms of her spine, and when she goes out and leads, she hits her tracks dead even with a lot of flex and give. I like her underline. I like the added power she's got. That's a nice heifer. Heifer that comes out next in second. Love the rib shape and the added bones she's got. She's one when you get right behind her, you like the pin width. For me, if we could change her, I'd like to smoothen her up down at the tip of her chest. But after that, that's a heifer I think's awful incredible in the way that she's put together. The female that comes out right behind her next in third is one I think when you study her, you sure like how long she is from her shoulders back. She's a shorter strided heifer. She's one I'd like to just lay her back and her knees and her pasterns just a touch. But a heifer that I think's got some length of body. She's feminine featured up through that front end, put some good things on the table. The heifer that comes out next from the side profile, you love this heifer on how pretty patterned she is. She's great neck, she's smooth shouldered, she's good in her lines. You get right behind her, she just kind of runs out on you a little bit. I'd like to stouten her up and see her a little bit burlier in the way that she's made. Big high-performing heifer that comes out next, one that gets weaker in her loin. She's a tick higher in terms of her tail lid set. We'd like to balance her up maybe a tick better. And the heifer we round the class off with the long-bodied heifer, we'd like to soften her up in her rib and her body. Nice set of females. Congratulations.
Congratulations, your champion early spring heifer calf goes to entry number 480, CF Mona Lisa 547, exhibited by Knox Neumeyer of Bowling, Texas. Your reserve champion goes to entry number 459, CF KLS Max Rosa 560, exhibited by Carter Cornegay of Tulsa, Oklahoma. This is your third and final call, Class 14 Shorthorn, third and final call, Class 14 Shorthorn. This is your first call, Class 15, first call, Class 15 Shorthorn. This is your third and final call, Class 41 Angus, third and final call, Class 41 Angus. This is your first call, Class 42, first call, Class 42 Angus. Shorthorn entry number 499 to the makeup arena immediately. Shorthorn entry number 499 to the scales. Second call, Class 15 Shorthorn. Second call, Class 15 Shorthorn. This is your second call, Class 42. Second call, Class 42 Angus. This is your third and final call, Class 15 Shorthorn. Third and final call, Class 15 Shorthorn. Second call, Class 42 Angus. Second call, Class 42 Angus.
Well, I think a really tough junior yearling division we've had out here, and it's been some work to get through these classes, but I think you've had a lot of quality and power, and you've got some cattle maybe that are just a touch different in terms of their type and kind, but I think the bottom line is when you study them, there's some cattle that have some structure soundness to them. They're feminine, they've got some body, they've got some power. They check a lot of boxes out here, and I think they're real versatile in a lot of things that you can do. And I think there's a couple of them out here that stand out to me as ones that are different in terms of the way they're made. And I like cattle that are different. I like them stout. I like them to have a good look about them and still be the ones that can go on and change things and really impact your herd at home. We're going to go out and take one more look. I'll grab you a champion reserve. Let's give these exhibitors a big round of applause on another tough division if we could.
Second call, Class 16 Shorthorn. Second call, Class 16 Shorthorn. First call, Class 43 Angus. First call, Class 43 Angus. Second call, Class 16 Shorthorn. Second call, Class 16 Shorthorn. This is your first call, Class 17 Shorthorn. First call, Class 17.
Really nice class of Februarys you got here, and you got one that comes out and wins this class, and one that's really my speed, and you grab a gear with out here. So cool to study her. She's so loose structured in the way that she goes, yet she's got some added power and dimension to her. Really nice female out here, one that I think's probably hit me as hard as any we've seen so far today. I like the body cavity she's got in her. I like how fresh they've got her. She's clean and trimmed through that chest. Real up-headed kind of a female. The shape of her toes are right. They're pointed the right direction, yet she's still good and clean in terms of her joints. Congratulations to you on a good one. The heifer that comes out next in second, I think, is a lot like her in terms of type and kind. Another real loose-structured, sound-footed kind of a female out here, one that's got some added power to her. She's the right size out here for her age. I like how wide she is in terms of her pin set. She's shorter in terms of her neck and face. She's got a shot more chest in her out there, but I think she's real cowy in terms of her type and real useful in the way that she's made. Big volumed heifer that comes out next out here, one that's got some rib and her underline so beautiful and the way it sweeps down out here. She gives up just a touch of bone for me out here today. We'd like to lean her up just a touch in terms of her condition. And then a heifer that comes out next right behind her, one that's flat shouldered out here, one that can get out and go. She gets off and wants to tuck in her pins and rolls just a little bit when she travels. And the heifer we round the class off with, big growthy kind of a female, one that's got some substance and structure to her. For me, she's a nickel too narrow out here. We'd like to stouten her up. Really good class out here with an awful good one to start off with. Congratulations.
Second call, Class 43 Angus. Second call, Class 43 Angus. This is your third and final call, Class 16 Shorthorn. Third and final call, Class 16 Shorthorn. Second call, Class 17 Shorthorn. Second call, Class 17. Results of Class 12 of your Shorthorn females. In first place with a weight of 935 pounds is entry number 485, CFPC Missing Mirage 544, exhibited by Riley Bivens of Burleson, Texas. Second place with a weight of 815 pounds is entry number 492, CSF Crystal Swan 5144, exhibited by Ashlyn Houston of North Carolina. Third place goes to entry number 496, Little Cedar Marvelous RK 2506, exhibited by Marley Harris of Burleson, Texas. Fourth place to entry number 487, exhibited by Lady Grace Swindell of Shirley, Indiana. Your Class 13 results: in first place with a weight of 770 pounds is entry number 503, CF Traveling Ruby 531, exhibited by Maddox Reedy of Lovington, Illinois. Second place with a weight of 813 pounds is entry 525, BCSC Mona Lisa 501, exhibited by Callie Work of Stockport, Ohio. Third place to entry number 500, DLJ Lucky Charm 217N, exhibited by Loretta Sandridge of Chandlerville, Illinois. Fourth place, entry number 502, exhibited by Olivia Miser of Taylorville, Illinois. Your Class 14 results: in first place with a weight of 886 pounds is entry number 507, GCC Bose Rewarding 518, exhibited by Delaney Goring of Waynesville, Ohio. Second place with a weight of 850 pounds goes to entry number 519, SN Gnarly Margie 544, exhibited by KD Lowry of Burlingame, Kansas. Third place to entry number 514, JS Cecilia 5J01, exhibited by Johnson Shorthorns of Illinois. Fourth place, entry number 517, is exhibited by Peakview Ranch Incorporated of Colorado. Fifth place, entry number 522, exhibited by Caitlin Broughton of New York.
Nice class of Februaries we've got here, and I think we maybe found a four-leaf clover out here in these green shavings. The heifer that wins this class for me is big time good in terms of how powerful she is, and you could go on and talk about her all day, but those are hard to make right there and keep going. She's so beautiful through that front end and so stout and heavy structured, and the way that she puts it all together. When set in motion, all this power just kind of floats across the ring with so much flex and ease. Awfully nice heifer out there. Congratulations to you. The heifer that comes out next in second is a smooth-shouldered kind of a female, real feminine featured up through her face and through her neck. I like her in terms of her top line. She's beautiful in terms of her underline and very even in terms of her depth through her forerib and up through her heart, back through her rear rib and flank, and at the same time real sound structured. The heifer that comes out next is one that's got some growth to her and some elevation from her chest floor to the ground. Long, lean neck kind of a heifer that's crisp and chiseled in terms of her lines. I love her back through her hip and her tail head set. She's one for me. We'd like to stouten her up in her bone work. We'd like to pull her apart when you get right behind her. And the heifer that comes out right behind her, a heavy structured kind of a female, one that's got some depth to body, one we'd like to trim her up and lean her up in the way that she's made and loosen her in how she goes. And the heifer we round the class off with is showing some udder right there and has some nice life and development to it. She's one for me. We'd like to see her with a little more base width to her and a shot more substance and power. Nice set of heifers out here with an awful good one to start this class off with.
First call, Class 44 and 45, Angus. First call, Class 44 and 45. First call, Class 20 Shorthorn. First call, Class 20 Shorthorn. Second call, Class 20 Shorthorn. Second call, Class 20 Shorthorn. This is your first call, Class 21. First call, Class 21 Shorthorn. Results of Class 15 of your Open Shorthorn Female Show. In first place, weighing 900 pounds, is entry 529, SN Next Level Margie 535, exhibited by Macy Bowling of Greencastle, Indiana. Second place, weighing 824 pounds, is entry number 527, CF Boy Traveling Ruby 519, exhibited by Wyatt Finsgard of Minnesota. Third place goes entry number 526, Princess's Dream Wanda 1214, exhibited by Cooper Hetrick of Fremont, Ohio. Fourth place, entry number 528, exhibited by Brian Jordan of Wisconsin. Fifth place, entry number 530, exhibited by Cole Hubner. Third and final call, Class 20 Shorthorn. Third and final call, Class 20 Shorthorn. Your second call, Class 21. Second call, Class 21 Shorthorn. Second call, Class 44 and 45 Angus. Second call, Class 44 and 45 Angus.
Well, I think a really interesting class of heifers we've got here that's got a lot of depth and quality to it. I think that we're kind of all stages of the game where we're at condition wise and where we're at on some of these cattle. But the heifer that starts this class off with for me is one I think you grab a hold of pretty quick. She's a heavy structured female. She's big footed. She's got the right angles to her down to her pasterns and her hocks. But to go with that, she still has some added power and volume to her. Real up-headed kind of a female that I think is really unique in the way that she's made up through her head and neck. But to go with that, she's one that I think looks broody enough and cowy and has a lot of power. The heifer that comes out right behind her in second, I think really follows her in terms of type and kind. A heifer that's really explosive underneath in terms of being opened up and deep and sappy. She's got plenty of muscle to her compared to that class winner. I don't think she's near as chiseled and long up through her front end as we find in that class winner, but a very, very high quality, good female. Heifer that comes out next in third, I think, is maybe just a little bit different in terms of the way that she's made. I think maybe she just gets outpowered a little bit amongst those top two. But here's a female that I think's real pretty patterned. I think she's modern in terms of her look. Her shoulder lays in really nice up through her neck and front end and back through her forerib. You like the added volume and power she's got to go with that. A heifer that just got a little bit outpowered compared to those top two. Heifer that comes out right behind her is massive in the way that she's made. She's big pinned. She's stout, she's big-legged, she's a touch shorter through her face and neck, she gets a little bit more chest going on there. We'd like to lean her up and trim her up just a touch. I like the female that comes out next and the young man's leading out here in terms of power and body and having some broodiness to her. She's too high in her tail head for me. We'd like to tone her down and stouten her up in terms of her loin just a touch, but standing there, boy, she gives you an incredible look from the side, one that's powerful and has worlds of muscle and width and thickness to her. Heifer that comes out right behind her, I think, is really fresh and unique in terms of her type and kind and her condition out here. She's sound on her feet and legs when she goes. She just gives up a little bit in terms of bone and power compared to some of those heifers. And then we've got three heifers to round the class off with out here, ones that are moderate in their frame size. You like the rib shape, you like the stoutness, the structure they've got. They're ones we'd like to change them up through their front ends just a touch and see them leaner down in their chests. Nice set of heifers out here. Congratulations to you.
Third and final call, Class 21 Shorthorn. Third and final call, Class 21 Shorthorn. This is your third and final call, Class 44 and 45 Angus. Third and final call, Class 44 and 45 Angus.
a great junior yearling division. If we could, folks, let's give these Angus exhibitors a round of applause. This was double dog tough moving through some of these classes, and we come back out here, and I think you've got some cattle that are just excellent in terms of the way they're made. You stand back and you study them, and these are the kind you could look at all day. There's two heifers out here for me that I think are extremely similar in terms of their type and kind. I think they're different. I think they've got some power and some look and some added balance and volume for them. They're the kind of cows I'd like to see out in front of my place. Heifer out of your second class out here is going to go ahead and be your division champion. We're going to roll up front here to the young man for reserve. Congratulations.
Third and final call, Class 21 Shorthorn. Third and final call, Class 21 Shorthorn. This is your first call, Class 22. First call, Class 22 Shorthorn. Results of Class 39 of your Open Angus female show. In first place with a weight of 1,449 pounds is entry number 258, JCC Lola 411, exhibited by Josie Brooke Phillips of Maysville, Kentucky, and Circle M of Rockwall, Texas. Second place with a weight of 1,620 pounds is entry number 259, Seldom Rest Diva Bardot 4048, exhibited by Allison Friesen of Arnett, Oklahoma. Third place goes to entry number 261, MLA BLC Lady 2431, exhibited by Lane Whipple of Tennessee. Fourth place goes to entry number 255, exhibited by Lillian Schmizzy of Michigan City, Indiana. Fifth place, entry number 253, exhibited by Haley Grace Walker of Mississippi. Sixth place, entry number 263, exhibited by Camden Tingle. Your champion junior yearling Division I female is his entry number 218. Colburn Annie Lou 4710, exhibited by Kinnick Paulson of Preston, Iowa. Your reserve champion is entry number 258, JCC Lola 411, exhibited by Josie Brooke Phillips of Maysville, Kentucky, and Circle M of Rockwall, Texas.
Really nice single entry we've got over here in this December heifer that comes out, and one that's so sound on her feet and legs. She can really get out and go at the same time. She's one that's got some size and power to her. You get right behind her. She's functionally wide in her pin set. I like the added shape she's got to go with that and how powerful she is down low. Nice single entry. Congratulations to you.
Your Class 40 results, your Open Angus show. In first place with a weight of 1,613 pounds is entry number 272, CLF Pinup Gal 40M, exhibited by Tucker Scott Bayer of Ringgold, Wisconsin. Second place goes to entry number 268, Horseman LAH Empress 425, exhibited by Tristan Andrew Meyer of Clinton, Tennessee. Third place to entry number 273, FCF Phyllis 411, exhibited by Maddie Coulter of Missouri. Fourth place, entry number 281, exhibited by Ethan Miller of Gaston, Indiana. And fifth place, entry number 279, exhibited by Michaela Dockery of Limestone, Tennessee. Your Class 41 results of your Open Angus female show. In first place goes to entry number 295 with a weight of 1,635 pounds, UTE Sarah's Dream 4010, exhibited by Kaylee Langford of Breckenridge, Texas. Second place goes to entry number 293 with a weight of 1,666 pounds, Faree Fitz Sarah's Dreams 2423, exhibited by Houston Faree of Sullivan, Indiana. Third place goes to entry number 296, Oakley Phyllis 402, exhibited by Blake Bigoon of Virginia. Fourth place, entry number 294 is exhibited by Sophie Toll of Lawrenceburg, Kentucky. Fifth place, entry number 292 is exhibited by Bo Daniel Wire.
Really nice effort we've got to start this class off with, and one that really gives you a good look in terms of being feminine, real modern in terms of her look out here and having some power and some width and thickness. I think she does that quite well. Really good on her feet and legs when she gets out and goes. One that's presented to a T, and one that I think's got a lot of good things working for. The pair we've got right behind her, Cal's doing a good job. She's got a pretty little udder, nice little calf at side, and that's what it's all about, is having a live one. And the proof's in the pudding out here. One that's holding her rig and her condition quite well as she goes here, nursing this baby along, gives up a little bit of substance and power as you compare it to that high quality class winner. Congratulations to you.
Second call, all champion, reserve champion Angus females, please make your way to the makeup arena. Second call, all champion and reserve champion Angus females, please make your way to the makeup arena. Your Class 42 results, your Open Angus female show. In first place goes to entry number 1750. Entry number 301 with a weight of 1,752 pounds. Miss Low Forever Lady 2407, exhibited by Mercedes Ferree of Sullivan, Indiana. Second place goes to entry number 302 with a weight of 1,611 pounds. EXAR Princess 4630, exhibited by Jake Allison of Yukon, Oklahoma. Third place goes to entry number 384, PVF Proven Queen 4212, exhibited by Cambria Cook of Clovis, California. Fourth place goes to entry number 101, exhibited by Premier Livestock of Milverton, Ontario. Fifth place, entry number 303, exhibited by Charlie Armstrong. Sixth place, entry number 305, exhibited by J.C. Sumter. Seventh place, entry number 312, exhibited by Kendall Sadler. Eighth place, entry number 309, exhibited by Reese Toller. Ninth place, entry number 299, exhibited by Abby Newberry.
Really nice single entry that comes on out here, and she's got a nice little baby at side. A female that's really holding her own. She's still got some look and some added volume to her. Calf at side is awfully nice for this young at age. Congratulations to you on your single entry.
First call, Class 22 Shorthorn. First call, Class 22 Shorthorn. Class 21 Shorthorns, you should be in the makeup arena. Class 21 Shorthorns, you should be in the makeup arena. This is your final call on champion reserve champion Angus females to the makeup arena. Final call on champion reserve champion Angus females to the makeup arena. First call, Class 25 and 26 Shorthorns to the makeup arena. First call, Class 25 and 26 Shorthorns to the makeup arena. This is your second call, Class 22. Second call, Class 22 Shorthorns.
Really nice senior yearling division you've got out here, and these class winners come back, and we've got 1 second. There's a heifer out here, though, for me, I think probably hits home pretty quick in terms of what I like and how I like them put together and studying them the way they're maternal, yet they're still powerful and have some look to them. The heifer that's out here in the middle is going to go ahead and be your champion out here in this division. We're going to roll up front for reserve. Congratulations to you.
Third and final call, Class 22 Shorthorn. Third and final call, Class 22 Shorthorn. This is your second call, Class 25 and 26. Second call, Class 25 and 26 Shorthorn. Congratulations, your champion junior yearling Division 2 Angus female goes to entry number 295, UTE Sarah's Dream 4010, exhibited by Kaylee Langford of Breckenridge, Texas. Your reserve champion goes to entry number 272, CLF Pinup Gal 40M, exhibited by Tucker Scott Bayer of Wrangell, Wisconsin. Your Class 43 winner, with a weight of 1,735 pounds, goes to entry number 316, Seldom Rust Pinup Gal 3223, exhibited by Cody Robert York of Palestine, Illinois. Your Class 44 results: in first place goes to entry number 321, Sol Ellie 3655L, exhibited by Josie Brooke Phillips of Maysville, Kentucky, and Circle M of Rockwall, Texas. Second place to entry number 320, Johnson Blackburn 372, exhibited by Katie Cooper of Maysville, Kentucky. Your Class 45 results: in first place goes to entry number 322, Henning BC Sandy 3092, exhibited by Sophia Gents of Wisconsin. Your champion senior yearling female goes to entry number 321, Sol Ellie 3655L, exhibited by Josie Brooke Phillips of Maysville, Kentucky, and Circle M of Rockwall, Texas. Your reserve champion senior yearling goes to entry number 316, Seldom Rest Pinup Gal 3223, exhibited by Cody Robert York of Palestine, Illinois. Now exhibiting in the Angus ring is a selection of your grand champion Angus female. We'd also like to announce the remaining ROV female awards. Your intermediate champion female of the year was Colborne Diaz Sandy VA 3305, exhibited by Spencer Allen Wright of Tennessee. Your reserve intermediate champion female of the year went to R.W. Sarah's Dream 310, exhibited by Callie Flood of California. Your reserve show heifer of the year went to BNWZ Sarah's Dream 3658, exhibited by Rob Oakley of Tennessee. Your junior champion female of the year was a tie between BNWZ Sarah's Dream 3658, owned by Rob Oakley of Tennessee, and EXAR Princess 3691, exhibited by Ella Weldon of Oklahoma. Your reserve junior champion female of the year went to RW Sarah's Dream 308, owned by Kelsey Ray Tice of Kansas. Your senior champion female of the year went to SAF Lucy Pride 2103, owned and exhibited by Brianna and Blaine Smith of Kentucky. Your reserve senior champion female of the year went to AVF Sarah 6882, exhibited by Kelsey Ray Tice of Kansas.
Well, if we could, folks, help me out as we come out here in an awesome champion drive out here in your Angus show. Let's give these exhibitors a big round of applause. I'd like to thank the American Angus Association, the board, and management for inviting me out here today in the North American. It's always fun to kick through these green shavings out here, but it's more fun, I think, when you've got some spectacular cattle like we went through out here. You know, there's one thing, and I know we go back and forth a lot in this world, and sometimes the only time the world ever makes sense to me is standing out here in this show ring. The Angus is the business breed, but more importantly, you guys are a family breed. This is a great group out here and a great network. You stand back and you look at all the great things the American Angus Association's done. One thing that every American knows in this world is what certified Angus beef is. Okay, they know that's a great eating experience. That comes from the hard work of you breeders and you guys supporting us out here and the leadership at top and everybody working hand in hand. Great show all the way through. I think it had some depth, it had some quality, it had some challenges. There's no doubt out here in the East the competition's hot in your Angus show. Whether you agreed or disagreed with the kind of cattle that I liked and selected out here, that's totally up to you. The most important thing as you take these cattle home is how they impact your own program and what you get out of them down the road. I think you've had a great show out here. The kind of cattle I like are stout, cattle that have some structural integrity to them and have some power and have some longevity, and that's what this breed's known for. It's been a great show. I've had a lot of fun sorting through it out here today. If you could, help me out one more time. Let's give these exhibitors a big round of applause. Great show. It's been a pleasure to be a part of y'all today.
Congratulations to your grand champion Angus female. Goes to entry number 295, UTE Sarah's Dream 4010, exhibited by Kaylee Langford of Breckenridge, Texas. And your reserve grand champion Angus female goes to entry number 272, CLF Pinup Gal 40M, exhibited by Tucker Scott Bear of Ringgold, Wisconsin. Congratulations to all of our Angus exhibitors. Second call, Class 27 Shorthorn. Second call, Class 27 Shorthorn. Results from Class 16 of your Open Shorthorn Female Show. In first place with a weight of 958 pounds is GCC Revival's Finest 710, exhibited by Alexa Turner of Illinois. Second place with a weight of 860 pounds is entry number 538, CSF Crystal Swan 5146, exhibited by Sterling Gillette of Oklahoma. Third place, entry number 532, exhibited by Glenys McGurk of Kingman, Indiana. Fourth place, entry number 541, exhibited by Respite Farm, Sugarbird Shorthorns of Paris, Kentucky. Fifth place, entry number 537, exhibited by Mason Fuller of Indiana. Sixth place, entry number 536, exhibited by Katie Lowry of Kansas. Your Class 17 results. In first place, entry number 561, CFPC Mona Lisa Smile 51, exhibited by Mercedes Ferree of Sullivan, Indiana. Second place, entry number 557, Double M Sapphire 2N, exhibited by Case Eisringhausen of Illinois. Third place, entry number 549 is exhibited by Reagan Fox. Fourth place, entry number 556, exhibited by Sheridan Souls. Fifth place, entry number 544, exhibited by Samantha Cosett. Sixth place, entry number 560, exhibited by Jordan Akers. Seventh place, entry number 552, exhibited by Drake Penrod. Congratulations to your junior heifer calf champion. Went to entry number 561, CFPC Mona Lisa Smile 51, exhibited by Mercedes Ferree of Sullivan, Indiana. Your reserve champion went to entry number 529, SN Next Level Margie 535, exhibited by Macy Bowling of Greencastle, Indiana. Your Class 20 results of your winter heifer calves. In first place went to entry number 579, Ferree Fitz Crystal Swan 10M, exhibited by Megan Toll of Canby, Minnesota. Second place went to entry number 573, CF Dream Only 4141, exhibited by Mark Inskeep of Lafayette, Indiana. Third place to entry number 570, exhibited by Cameron Blue. Fourth place, entry number 574, exhibited by Harper Nichols. Fifth place, entry number 577, exhibited by Cooper Wise. Sixth place, entry number 576, exhibited by Lila Jackson. Seventh place, entry number 566, exhibited by Brenstall Farms. Your Class 21 results of your senior heifer calves. In first place went to entry number 587, CF Mona Lisa 4130, exhibited by Kyson Ganna of Nebraska. Second place, entry number 333, CF Mona Lisa 4136, exhibited by Addison Ward of Oak Grove, Missouri. Third place to entry number 585, exhibited by Harper Nichols. Fourth place, entry number 586, exhibited by Jace Thomas. Fifth place, entry number 580, exhibited by Vidalia Kimball. Sixth place, entry number 583, exhibited by Samantha Cosett. This is your third and final call, Class 27. Third and final call, Class 27 Shorthorn. First call, Class 30. First call, Class 30 Shorthorn. Third and final call, Class 30 Shorthorn. Third and final call, Class 30 Shorthorn. Your Class 22 results of your Open Shorthorn Show. In first place, weighing 1,192 pounds, is entry number 590, NF Sol Foolish Red Mistress, exhibited by Macy Mancini of Peru, Illinois. Second place, weighing 1,128 pounds, is entry number 522, MM Maxa Rosa, DW82M, exhibited by Conley Ward of Oak Grove, Missouri. Third place to entry number 594, CF Margie 4121, exhibited by Brianna Dury of Bristol, South Dakota. Fourth place to entry number 596, exhibited by Emma Helsinger. Fifth place, entry number 593, exhibited by Lane Patrick McCall. Sixth place, entry number 595, exhibited by Davey Thompson. Congratulations, your senior heifer calf champion goes to entry number 587, CF Mona Lisa 4130, exhibited by Kyson Ganna of Martell, Nebraska. Your reserve champion. Hey, Caitlin. Caitlin, there's no 333. And your reserve champion goes to entry number 333, CF Mona Lisa 4136, exhibited by Addison Ward of Oak Grove, Missouri. Your Class 25 results: in first place, weighing 1,136 pounds, is entry number 599, RSSR Snow White 408, exhibited by Samantha Bunting of Emmington, Illinois. First call, Class 31 Shorthorn. First call, Class 31 Shorthorn. Your Class 26 results: in first place, weighing 1,240 pounds, is entry number 603, CCS DLJ Augusta Linda 603M, exhibited by Don Cackwin of Virginia, Illinois. Second place, weighing 1,240 pounds, is entry number 334, PCRC No Foolin' Lassie, exhibited by Claire Schrader of Ayton, Ohio. Now entering the ring is Class 27 of your late spring yearling Shorthorn females.